Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome back. How's it going? Good to be here with you. First things first, let me say with excitement and appreciation and great glory, my grading is done. And all the people rejoice. So pleased about that. Had to stay up about 11 o'clock last night finishing it, but grades are not due until 5 p.m. today, and I'm done well ahead of time anyway, and that really does make my day. So thank you for tolerating some slightly shorter streams in the past few days so we could finish the grading, and I'm over the moon that it's finally done. So now I'm really on break between now and a month from now, so I've got a couple little meetings here and there, but nothing quite so time-consuming and pressure-filled as finishing the grading. That's right, Game Urchin, no list of shame for me. I believe the first edition of the Grade Watch, as they call it, is coming out at, I think 11 a.m. or so, maybe 10 a.m., and my name will not be on it because all my grades are in. Surprised to say, I only had one student who made it to the end of the semester fail the course outright. Very happy about that. The couple students I was very worried about turned it around in the final papers, clearly spent a tremendous amount of time working on improving their thinking, improving their writing, or they paid someone else to write their paper. Who knows? But I feel pretty good about my first semester of school, hoping it's the case that next semester goes pretty well also, and yeah, all good. Pepper, it's good to see you. Hello, friend Axix, how we doing? Zephy, a pleasure. Fernanthus, welcome back. Fernanthus, I'm so excited for Dwarf Fortress, I don't know, next week after. I look forward to seeing what stories we come up with together in our Dwarf Fortress adventures. Hello to you, Heliquin. Hello, Lost. Welcome back, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you, Mijay. Good to have you back again, indeed. Welcome, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, I apologize, but I'm glad you're here for sure. When do I get my evaluations? That's a good question. So usually evaluations come free the day in, or the day after grades are fully due in. So grades are due in late tonight. I think I'll get my evals probably on Monday, I guess, is the next work day. We'll see. I'm not terribly worried about them this semester. I think they'll be largely positive comments, but who knows? It's always possible that people will say, we pretended to like you in class, and now with the guise of anonymity, here comes a real answer. Your haircut's terrible. Why do you not wear a tie? This sort of thing. We'll see. Lynx, hello friend. Good to have you back here again, my friend. And yeah, it's Friday my time. Tomorrow, of course, then is RimWorld Friday as well. We missed RimWorld Friday last week, but very excited to get back into it this week. Should be a lot of fun, and I'm going to make a pledge now. Many of you know I do not make promises on stream because I'm always afraid of losing your trust. But here we go, team. Ready? Yes. Before I go to bed tonight, the next YouTube video will be uploaded. I'm at that point in the development process where it really will be uploaded. This has taken far too long, but step by step, day by day, we have finished another YouTube video. Progress. Hey, Core Trap, how's it going, my friend? And Axix, that is the worst email I've ever received. Let's forget that one for sure. What else do I have for you today? Exciting news. The local soccer bar is again going to be open for the 4 a.m. England versus France game. We stopped in there yesterday on the way, the walk home from work rather, And the proprietor was in there by himself, and he recognized us from the other night, the Japan Croatia match, and he said, "Oh, thank you so much for coming back. Thank you for being here the other night. You'll see on the TV we are replaying the Japan match." Apparently, this guy has played the Japan match on repeat over and over and over again since they lost the other night. And he claims he watches it in detail to see what they could have done better the whole way through. It seems like a kind of self-flagellation. I'm not sure. But Sunday morning here, actually the sign says Saturday night at 2800, which I didn't think that's how math works or days work. But yeah, they indicate Sunday morning by Saturday nights at 2800. We'll be at the local bar watching some soccer again, and it should be a good time. Hello, Italian. Welcome in, my friend. Hello, Jim. How we doing? But yeah, I'm really a fan of watching at the local pub, I suppose. Maybe at some point I'll give a little live from the pub stream, though it is very quiet in there. I'd have to give a silent stream. Maybe have a sheet of paper where I write messages for you all. There you go. Don't call it soccer. Yeah. I know. I know. This is going to be my endless Americanism. It's how it goes. All right. I think that's all I got today. Hello, Cyber Oracle. How's it going, my friend? 2800, how's that work? Yeah, so it's at 4 a.m. So 2400 is midnight plus 4 for 4 a.m. So 2800. The clock just keeps going forever. So honestly, I don't know why they put it that way. Maybe because it's actually happening on a Saturday in Qatar, where in Japan it's going to be Sunday, but it's still an actual Saturday event. Yeah, it's just weird. I'll take a picture at the bar, though, and show you all what I'm talking about. It's just a weird thing. And yet again, they are doing the for 3,000 yen. You can drink all you want to drink between the kickoff and the final whistle, no matter how long that takes. So the idea of going drinking at 4 a.m. on a Sunday does not appeal to me in any sense whatsoever. But I think it might be required that you pay this as an entry fee to go watch there. So, I'll probably just have some diet soda the whole way through. But yeah, 4 a.m. My goodness, how that goes. How's my elbow? Yeah, my elbow's good. Thank you for asking, Fleabum. There's the slight bit of bone chip in there still, but no pain. Everything's good. And thank you for caring about my physical form. Because if I don't take care of my elbow, I can't use the mouse. And if I can't use the mouse, what would I stream? I don't know. I'm sure there's some like keyboard only game, or I could just stand here and talk forever. It's good. Hello, Mad Scientist. Pleasure to see you as always. The Super Ranger, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. It's no Mahode indeed. These set drinking periods where they get you in and spend all your money on food for sure. Did Namdepi go to the doctor yet? She did not. Because there's no pain anymore. Previously there was pain in my elbow or like stiffness. Now it's moving just fine, no problems. Jay Dong, you think the next day doesn't start until you go to bed? We're definitely going to bed. So if the match is at midnight, sure, we'll stay up for that. But the idea of staying up until 4 a.m., watching a match, and then going home and sleeping at, I don't know, like 9 a.m., no, I can't do it. Once the sun is up, I'm up, unfortunately. Long gone are the days when I would stay awake all night playing video games. Now, once it's midnight or so, I'm just done. I'm absolutely done. During the darker months, it tends to be even earlier than that, 10 p.m. or so. And back when I was living on my own, when I was living on my own and stopped working at 4:30 or 5, I would go home in the winter. It would be dark, and so I would just go to sleep. But now we're staying up a little later, and that's super, super good. All right, I think those are all my stories for today. I'm very excited to get back into our ongoing playthrough. It's going I mean, I'm having a ton of fun. So in that respect, it's going big thumbs up, 1, 2, infinity thumbs up. But when it comes to actually accomplishing our goals in this game, not clear we're going to be able to do that ever. Also, I just noticed my music has stopped playing. What is this? Bring me music. Hello? Music? I may need to log into this thing again. It's fantastic that this gives you a bunch of free. It's actually not free. It's like $5 a month, but copyright free or copyright cleared music play on Twitch. But the player's a little bit wonky at times. Give me just 1 second to refresh this. Need my piano music. We go to the home button. We go to the stations button. I should just use Spotify. Oh no, is the website down? Am I gonna have to like stand here and sing songs for you all for the next 4 hours? No, that's not okay. I don't know. Hello, Jim. How's it going? You love the piano music? I do too. But if my piano music player is broken, what do we do? I could like use some random music from YouTube and get the channel banned. That's always the way to go. It is Pretzel. It is Pretzel FM, now called Pretzel Rocks. Start singing. Capital ship for an ocean trip. Okay, that's enough. I don't know how to sing piano music. I'm going to refresh this one more time, and then if that does not work, I genuinely do not know what to do for music. Alright, so Big Indie. This is a different playlist. Will it work? It will not work. Okay. Hello, PH Fighter. How you doing, my friend? Play the Sports Center theme on repeat. Look at all these highlights. There's so many highlights. Okay, I'm going to open a different browser. What browsers do I have on this machine? I'm using Firefox. Do I have Chrome installed? I do not. Explore? Are we using Edge now? No, we're using Internet Explorer. Very good, very good. We're going to do... Oh, Lord, let's see here. Okay, so it's pretzel.fm. There it is. Welcome to the exciting content of the right side of my face. Hello, Lux. Good to have you back. Discovered the channel yesterday. It's super fun to watch. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. And we'll get some actual content soon. Feel free to ask me anything. Any questions you got on literally anything. I'm trying one more browser, and then we're just going to give up, unfortunately, and play with no music, and I'll try to be entertaining without. But this is one of those cases where I worry that a computer reset may be necessary. Okay, here we go. In Edge, I've pulled it up successfully. Sign in with Twitch. Goody good. Oh no, what's my Twitch password? I don't know, actually. Maybe I could sign in with the Gmail account instead. Sign in with Google. Glorious. Oh, this is in Japanese. That's unfortunate. All right, I think it's this. Good. What's my Gmail password? I think it's this one. Resorty with a 0 sign. Oh no, gotta use my two-factor authentication. All right, is it on this phone or is it on the other phone? Let's see here. If only this were all a comedy routine and I'd planned this. All right, Google Authenticator thing. That's Discord, that's Slack. Oh, this machine doesn't have the authenticator for my little Google thing. It's the other phone. The other phone is currently packed away in a box. All right, team. That's not going to work. Do we know any other websites for, like, not going to get me banned on Twitch music? Someone's talking on Discord. Hello. Wait, Fernandez, why would you post a clip from the stream during the stream on Discord? Oh, no. All right, I believe I've run out of options, so let's just play the video game for a little bit, and then we'll figure this out later. I wish I knew if it was a me problem or a world problem, but that is fine. Is there an epidemic sound thing? There's a CK3 music stream. Oh, Game Merchant, you're absolutely right. I can use video game music that's been approved to use on Twitch. Does CK3 have music that is not permitted on Twitch? CK2 has the Viking Pack music. I can't use that, but very, very good thinking. All right, so we're going to play today Crusader Kings 3 music. Probably soundtrack is better. That's 39 minutes long. All right, I'm going to then load this thing on YouTube Repeat. If you've never seen YouTube Repeat, is a great, great service. Lets you play the same song over and over. We used it some years back when we played... what's that song called? Goodbye Horses on repeat for genuinely, how long was it? Genuinely like 8 hours straight. It was pretty bad. Okay, how do I use this thing? YouTube loop. LoopTube. This is the part where I get keyloggers installed for sure. All pulled up. Unmutes. Here comes music. Little quiets. Little good though. I've not like normalized the sound even a little bit. It's now very, very quiet. That's fine though. If it gets crazy loud, let me know. We'll figure this out together. But now at least there's occasional sounds in the background, and so it won't be quite so awkward when I stop talking. Speaking of awkward, that's enough intro. Let's push this button and get to ye olde video gamey. Ta-da! Very good. So we push this button also, continue playing the Chesterfield side. I don't quite remember where we were last time, except for the fact that we are just about to be fired. The board has requested a meeting with us. The board has suggested that we don't know what we're doing. We're only spending a little bit too much money, so that's not the problem. The problem is we are losing all of the matches. And yeah, everyone's pretty unhappy about that. The supporters are big angry that we keep losing to. It's just a problem. So we have these pop-ups that we can hold a team meeting, and we can have an emergency recruitment meeting to try to bring somebody in to solve all of our problems. Now, with what money is a fine question, but apparently in-game Resorty believes that we can indeed turn this around. It all comes down to goal production. Our defense has been fairly strong throughout, but we've been losing and drawing just from very little goal production at all. So maybe today we'll mess with the tactics a little bit and try to figure it out. Bromley scored on what was a very, very frustrating goal for us. It was one that I felt like they should not have gotten, but who am I? God of gaming? I don't think so. Let's hold a team meeting and try to lift everyone's spirits. So how bad are things looking? They're not telling me the morale right now. What do we want to say? We want to say we're having a rough go of it, but if we stay together and work as a team, and our accursed striker scores at least once a game, we'll be just fine. So what can we do? I'm keen to ensure our heads don't drop. Things haven't gone our way. We've got the ability to change this. Or we go even more negative than that. We've been a lot better than we've shown so far. We can win promotion. That's too strong. Some might think it's too early in the season without falling on the table, but I want things to improve. This one here is saying like, this team is mixed on how we're doing. No, I think we all know we're playing terribly, so let's show we're better than what we've seen so far. Please don't be angry, please don't be angry, please don't be angry. Hey! That's definitely the right attitude to take. We've not been good enough so far, but we're definitely what it takes to be promoted. Look at that, our striker smiles so darn big. Happy smile there, believing that yes indeed, he will improve. I don't think he will. We're going to be positive. We're going to say, good to see you have some support here. And everyone is in a much better mood after that little conversation. The assistant manager is so pleased, and so too am I. Look at that morale improving. From fairly middling morale to largely pretty good throughout. Akinola, our visitor from Arsenal, is the only one who is still a little cross, but he's not really part of the family. We invite him over for dinners, but he has a little too much to drink and says some weird things. Alright, we now have an emergency meeting in response to our recent bad form. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's only one loss in the last 5, but the meeting's optional. We think we should attend if we want to try to solve the problem by signing new players. Again, I have no money. I'll go and see what they have to say, but we're really have no money here at all. Alright, they would like me to find a center midfielder. Let me do something a little louder. Let me change that slightly. Actually, it's fine. We'll leave it for now. See how it goes. It's good. So they want me to pick up another center midfielder. Do you understand how many center midfielders I have already? Like, is this the problem? Is this, like, really the problem? We just picked up Hoti here, and he's just getting settled in our formation, so I think he'll be fine. As much as it would be really, really cool to have a better player who can do more, etc., etc., it got even louder. Pardon me. I feel like I'm fighting the music now. That's never any good. So where's the turn down the volume button for this thing? Here. That seems better. So I'd love to have a better player, but we just have no money. Their only suggestion is something I've already kind of done. So thank you for the visits. That is a-okay. Nothing action taken. Hopefully the chairperson understands why I didn't choose to have a modification to our team, because he won't give me any money. The team we're up against next is away, and they're far, far better than us in the standings right now, so we absolutely need to make sure we are using a relatively defensive setup. I have two possible defensive setups. One of them is our, oh gosh, we're afraid, let's hide back and see if we can avoid giving up scores. When we move his position, it often puts a tremendous amount of pressure on my center defenders and on my keeper. You will recall, last time we used this, he had an 8.9 game, which is ridiculously good. But again, it has so much pressure, endless attack against us. So instead, I'm going to try to choose this positioning here, which is a little bit more cautious, a little bit more defensively minded than our out-and-out positive one. At least people are back a little bit more. Sure, we'll see how it goes. We also have a tremendous number of injuries right now, including on our adorable little Dobra who hurt his hand. He'll be back in 2 days' time, though, so we are going to start him, I suspect. I'd prefer not to start Okochi, our 16-year-old. Lawrence McGuire is just now back, though. He had been out for, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks with a damaged leg, I believe. Do the coaches think this is a permanent problem or a just-for-now problem? Just-for-now problem. His first touch is not terribly good. So can we work on that? He's currently working on attacking movement generally. That won't help, though, with first touch. What helps with first touch, I wonder? Is it attacking movement's off the ball? Is it passing? Is it ball control? Haha, we found it! We found it. Very good. That man has no foot. That would be a problem for sure. So at the same time I made my change, also, the assistant encouraged me to make the same change. Yeah, video game. I think you're just looking over my shoulder and copying down my answers. Were there any other changes I intended to make to our alleged tactics here? Alright, because I'm going to have my best striker play, we're going to use the low crosses. And we're going to leave everything else just as it is. We have scored some on set pieces. If we're playing for set pieces, though, we should probably actually do at least one set piece before, or one set piece practice before the match actually comes on. Also, somebody wants Tyrone Williams. Tyrone Williams here, my somewhat aged center defender. Wanted by Bolton. Well, you can't have him. The end. See, this is one big concern. If morale goes low and we consistently lose, my best players will say, I have no future here. I am just going to go somewhere else. And then we will not just be in a bad way, we'll be actively losing over and over and over again. And golly gosh, my little heart will break over that one. Speaking of my heart breaking, I see that Ross Fitzsimmons here, our backup keeper, has not gotten really any game time at all. So I thought I made him available for the under-18s for his 90 minutes, just to get some regular game time, stealing minutes away from our youth player. So instead, I'm actually have him be available just till he's match fit, maybe one match or so, and then get him back on the bench for us. Okay, feeling pretty strong, believing ourselves. I said I was going to have a practice that I did not add. My apologies. So it was training calendar. Do we still have any time left before tomorrow's game? 1 period of rest. We're going to keep that as it is. And we're going to have set piece practice. Corners most especially. Good luck, everybody. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Welcome back. Would it be a good idea for us to think about our set piece setup? So first thing, I'm going to go ahead and remove all of these and then trust that the game knows who to pick and how to pick them for the future. Good old Jeff King's still on top in that one spot. Missed that one. We'll look through these also. They're putting the same players back in position, so it seems fine. Yeah, so much come down to Jeff King's excellent ability on the left side. He's going to do great. Okay, and then we talked about trying to modify the tactics of set pieces, but I don't fully understand that, so we're not going to do that right now. Alright, the only other thing we could do, the one other possibility that we haven't explored yet, is we do have a senior team in Derby that we might be able to loan someone down from, and I don't know. We're going to do this match review after the day. Oh, absolutely. I've been doing some of that, but you're absolutely right. I need to have match reviews set up right here so we can see what we screwed up. Samurai, thank you for the excellent thought. Hopefully our endlessly discussing what has not gone well will improve us quite a bit. And then after the match review, you all are going to hang out, play some Madden together, play some Football Manager 2023. It's a group activity. One player gets the keyboard and mouse, and then everyone else could say, no, sign me. No, yell at my character. It's great. It's just like Twitch. It's wonderful. Excellent. So, let's see how that goes. Team selection time. I don't know. They're encouraging a bundle of switching here. Armando Dobra will be fine. So I'm going to leave this as is, and we'll investigate closer to game time. Our hierarchy appears to be losing patience with me. This is just one more moment in our ongoing climb to glory. Every successful quest needs a moment of opposition. York are the opponents, unfortunately. They're on a heck of a tear, beating a bunch of teams farther down the charts like we are. I'd be very happy with a draw, but we'll see how it goes. Old man Lester's again saying, my fans deserve better than me. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. With the likes of Jamie Grimes, or will the likes of Jamie Grimes be rested ahead of the upcoming features? Unfortunately, I need my very best players here because I do not want to lose. So, I'm not going to rest him. I'm sorry. Is this a match for us to park the bus? No. When will Rhyme Shackelford return? Not this match, but maybe next match. Counter-attacking football apparently is what we're doing. Stands in contrast to York's desire to dominate possession. How do I see a clash of tactics unfolding? Very well for us, thank you. How important is Jeff King? He's great. John Askey, that's the manager at York, has a reputation for favoring a very patient possession style. What are my thoughts on this? It's fun to watch. How difficult is this? We are going to have a good match. All right, made it through the press conference with no major disasters. Yeah, long battle, all true. So those of you who play this game a lot, when you have a situation like that happen, where the press reveals to you what the opponent's tactics are, do you then modify your own tactics in anticipation? I think I've been very nervous or hesitant to change my own tactics too often, thinking that with too much modification, my players won't be sure what to do, and won't have time to get adjusted to it. But like there it said, they favor a possession style. So does that mean that I should also favor possession style? Or is it just a matter of let's see how it happens and hope that our players play well? I don't know. You push the buttons, excellent. That's what I do too. Shackelford's back, that's great. So we have a little bit more strength on the defensive line now. That's good stuff. Here's some scouting characters. Are any of them for loans, I wonder? Actually, factually, I'm going to go ahead and see if there's anyone available for loan. So, interested in loan. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, interested in loan. Ideally from Derby, because I need them to give me no money, or take no money. So how do I do that? Add condition. Is there a team button, possibly? No, I think there's not, unfortunately. Club, there we go. Based. Yes, I want players who are based. From the Derby side. Alright, we got 2 players who could be interested in coming from Derby. Both of them are loan listed. One is Harrison Falks. We don't need a different keeper. We're good, thanks. Number 2 is Reels Brailsford. He's under 21 also. He helps with the right side. Our right side is really strong, though, unfortunately. Yeah, right side, we do not need help. So let's look for people who are maybe a little bit less interested in coming here. Jake Rooney is the new one, I believe. He's out for 7 more weeks. That's a bit of a shame. He's also center defense. We don't really need help there, but it would be great if he'd come and join us for free, especially with that kind of transfer value. Hello, Lux. If change tactics too much, we're going to feel confused. In a low division, stick to the main plan, make change looking at the opponent. Okay, makes sense. Maybe make a little adjustment. Trust the tactics. That's right, I trust myself. I made some good tactical decisions. No, I did not. The other thing we could potentially do is look for people who are not loan listed, who Derby might give us because we're nice, friendly people. So, hello, Derby. Hello. Anyone on your senior squad who's not been playing much recently? Can we see, like, number of appearances, possibly? Yes. Who has not been getting matches? Connor Dixon. More strength on the front end. Richard Stearman, center defender. What am I actually looking for? Like, what would I actually love? I'd love a striker, except for the case that I need my striker to improve. I don't know. So who are your strikers? You only have 2. You're not going to give me any of those. However, these people also might be able to come. So this character has fewer. He's in the center. That's what we need. Connor Dixon really has not played much. Are you actually any good? We do not know. We just don't know. We have no scouts available. May we borrow him? What do you say? May we borrow him for this season? They require a 100% wage contribution. Aren't you my senior affiliate? What are you talking about? All right, so let's go look at their under 21s. I doubt they have anyone that would actually help us out. And on this one, we just care who has been the absolute best. Okay, attacking left, I have Cooper and Dobra. They've been so-so. George Nunn, yeah, a better defensive mid could be good. Hello, Courtney Clark, how are you? What do you say? What do you say? Not willing to allow them to leave. Really? Even like give them guaranteed game minutes at our lower level. Never mind. All right, that was fun. All right. Look at my player's tactical understanding of the tactics screen. All right, let's finally do that. Let's go and see how well do my characters understand what's going on. So there's familiarity. And we can see here they understand much of it except for mentality and position, role, and duty. This is the formation we're learning most recently. Our number 1 formation here, they have a little bit more familiarity with. So, oh, look, top left. Top left. This button, perhaps? Perhaps not. You see for every player. Oh, it's fine. No, I absolutely appreciate it. Like, when it comes to helping me figure out where things are in the in the UI, backseat all the way. Like, you're welcome to say, Resorty, take your mouse and move it 2 inches to the right, and I will definitely do it. And when it comes to interacting with the game, I'll take all the backseating all the livelong day. So if we pull up this tactic, and we look at the upper left on each player. This? That's their performance recently. This? Ah! I definitely did not see those buttons even a little bit. Thank you for pointing them out. That's great. So, we'll see on this formation, which is the newest one, that my midfield has no idea what they're doing. Defense, clap, largely understands it, and my keeper's kind of unsure. So maybe it'd be better to stay with a more familiar tactic, though it's not quite as strong as this one, I think. So number 1 tactic, Akinola doesn't quite get it, but does anyone else understand it a little bit better? Who is available? Ollie Banks. Do you understand the Ollie Banks? Do you understand the word we're saying? No, so really nobody's got that at all. Unfortunately. Maybe Whelan? Nope. Maybe Oldiker? Nope. So presumably here we got a problem. There's only one way to learn a new tactic. What, play low familiarity possibly? Okay. So the question is, do we go with the one that we understand a little bit better, but I feel less comfortable with? Or do we go with the one where I feel a little bit more comfortable because it's more defensive, but the midfield has no idea what they're doing? Because the keeper does not understand it, and I really, yeah, because I really need to draw. I don't know. We're going with this. We're using our number 1 tactic. If we lose, we lose. We are trusting the tactics. Next match here is under 18s against under 18s. This is not a cup match, so I'm okay with potentially just stealing the players. Are our strikers back, or do we still have a striker injury? Yeah, Quigley's still injured, so I'm going to keep Lekin Taurus at our level for now. So he is unavailable. And then we got our right defender back, so Okochi can return to the under 18 squad forever. Lekin Taurus unavailable. Good. This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough of 2023. So I've done 1 playthrough of FM 2020, 1 playthrough of FM 2021. I then wasn't streaming for 22, and now here's 23. This is my 3rd playthrough of a Football Manager game. I love it, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I hope y'all enjoy watching my stumbling around. Evan, thanks for the follow. Hugh and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How'd the first one go? We were fired by Kettering halfway through the season. I don't think I did anything wrong, other than I had no idea what to do. Hey, Slivers, thank you so much for the 59 months of subbing at tier 3. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of months. That's a lot of tiers. I mean, not this kind. This kind. Thank you immensely for your generosity, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your weekend's coming up soon. Welcome, friends, to possibly the last match of our time running the side here. Is Dobra... Oh, Dobra has high injury risk. He was out injured before. I can't have the kid injured. So I think we're going to have Dobra stay on the bench. I think. Zealand's best YouTuber for tips? Yeah. With games like this, I try not to watch other players too much. I try to figure it out myself. And I realize for a game like this, that doesn't work too well all the time. But yeah, maybe I should watch other streamers, other content creators telling me what to do. So Maguire is probably 45 minutes of action. We'll bring him in the second half, I suspect. Dobra, high injury risk. Clark instead. We'll bring Dobra in a little later also. Taurus, you're my backup striker. Man, so many of my players are just not in great health right now. Whole spate of injuries. They gotta give the team a whole week off. This music can get louder than I'd like. Pardon me briefly why. Shift it down a little bit. Yeah, I'm amazed at the discrepancy in this playlist volume. It's epic music. I can't do epic music. I like epicness, but I need to think. I need to think, man. It's a CK3 music. Yeah. Okay, so this is the squad. We're a little bit tired, but that's all right. As far as the bench goes, this is winger, striker, midfielder, defense. I'm gonna have who instead for defense? Man, everyone's just in terrible shape. Yeah. I guess Whelan versus Banks is the question. Banks is in better condition, so here we go. Yeah. Wait, this is in inverted forward, or inside forward rather, just because Dobra wants to play that position. Is Clark more comfortable in something else? Like, if I modify your role, what does it do to everything else? He's equally comfortable with everything. He prefers straight winger. If we do that, what does it do to everyone else's tactical knowledge? All about the same. Good luck, team. Good luck, team. Just a draw. Give me a draw. Please and thanks. You learned a game with Dynamo Zagreb in Croatia. I can't play Croatia after what they did to my poor Japanese squad. Alright. Do you all want me to be fired? Playing the way you've played recently is how I get fired. I've been nothing but generous with you. The next manager who comes in is going to fire all of you, hire his family, and you'll be working at the Tesco. That's the fact. So, pump the fists. Where's the... No, not pump the fists. Hands together. Don't listen to people's unkind words. Believe in yourself. External motivation is nothing. Internal self-respect is what you're playing for today, boyos. Hey! Florent Haughty, our very expensive midfielder who could be very good someday, felt the pressure lifted. Everyone else is feeling good. It's on you, Haughty. It's on you. Maybe. Hey, they only have one face here. Good old Taylor. Hello, Taylor. On loan from Peterborough, worth potentially £1 million. Alright. It's possible that the fundamental mistake I made is trying to hire my own players instead of taking loans from above. Well, this might be the end. It's going to come down to this 19-year-old striker versus my 27-year-old keeper, I believe. Yep. Doesn't matter how much they're worth, what matters is how you play the game. Alright, York kicks off, and Dean to Hurst. Hurst plays it down the field, getting ready for a cross some sort. Willock is there to pick it up. Akinola boots it far away. No worries at all. King to the middle. Clark is there. Why do we even bother giving speeches? Already a score. Who needs Dobra? He can stay injured on the side. Good old Jack Clark. So I know we set aside a training session for corner kicks. Maybe they learned their set pieces in general, but that's great. That's great. It's very early days, so let's not get ahead of ourselves, but if we can win on the road against this team, oh boy, Fryer goes flying. Nonetheless, crisis averted. This comes to crisis, though. Hey, Taylor, worth a lot of money, not worth a darn when it comes to shooting, though. Hody to Mondeville. Mondeville retains possession, sending it back to the defensive line. Forward to Tichimanga. Tichimanga actually managed to head to a friend. Tichimanga is there and gives it away to the keeper, unfortunately. However, things continue apace. We know that the opposing team is not particularly aggressive, Though a moment like this might be what turns around. Taylor with 2 men in front of him isn't going straight for the strike himself. Hody just takes it away. That a nicely encouraged midfielder listened to his captain, listened to his coach, and sets up another attempt moving down the field. Keahane to Akinola. Akinola boots down. Tishimanga's there. He's on sides, hopefully. Unfortunately, launches it into... Nope, offsides all the way. Doesn't matter what happened. Even a goal wouldn't have mattered. All that matters is that flag went up. Clark again. Hoti. Willick is there. Tries to score with someone standing in front of him. Tishimanga is surely offsides again. Just so you know, you got to work on that. King to Mandeville. Mandeville into no one. It's a corner kick, though. I think we may be playing for set pieces, and so getting corners is absolutely all right. Clark delivers this time. Tishimanga's there. However, goes out again. This time, once again, another opportunity. Man, our offense is so far getting so many chances. Back to Hoti. Hoti takes it himself. Is knocked over in the penalty area. However, just a little bit of horseplay between the boys. Nothing to blow the whistle over. Oh! Fryer, you gotta stop those entirely. What an athletic attempt by Fryer. Gets his hand on it and serves it right up. The opposition to make a fine goal. Good try, Fryer. Good try. That's alright. We're going to say that wasn't good play. That was instead just an unfortunate moment. Fryer, we still believe in you. He's looking composed still. He knows just one score. He believes that his offense will pick him up. And maybe they'll do so right here on this free kick. Or perhaps they won't. Maybe not. A fallow field. Is his kick going to be fallow or fertile? It's fertile. We take it away. We can't. Oh no. Hey, defense gets there just in time. Give that left defender a big old increase to his paycheck with plays like that. All right, first card of the match against I don't know who. Nonetheless, we go again to Keahane, to Mandeville. Mandeville with his first goal of the season. Oh, come now. That is onside. Blue line is nearer to us than red line. Well, this is the part where we say humans are fallible. Everybody makes mistakes. We make mistakes sometimes too. Those poor referees, they're really trying hard. They're really doing the best they can. We don't pay them enough to invest in eyeglasses. Oh, that's unfortunate. It looks like Grimes is injured also, or just tired rather. Again, a draw is fine, so let's not worry too much. All right, Jamie Grimes giving everything he can. We're not going to make a modification until halftime, so go ahead and play it out, my friend. All right, so in the second half of the first half, they really turned it on against us, and yeah, that was definitely a surefire goal there because our poor keeper bobbled the ball. We're definitely giving him a little bit extra time practicing that going forward. All right. So first question, who gets to come in? We know that our defenders are really struggling, so I'm going to move Keahane. No, move McGuire just straight in, I guess. And then we don't have Williams with us. We gave him a day off. Unfortunately, Tishimanga's merely playing okay with 6-4. I'm sort of wondering, and not mid-match here, but I'm wondering, should we rethink our tactics entirely around Tishimanga? Like, I'm relatively sure that what we have set up he's quite good at is getting the crosses he should be able to work off of, but we're just not supporting him well, I think. I don't know. The wingers are doing very well indeed. That's great to see. Other than that, it's just a matter of our poor defensive line is going to have more and more struggles here. So I have Keahane who could move to right if necessary, and then who would play left defense? Maguire can move over, and then Ali Banks can move to defensive center. We have more substitutions available for a little later in the match. So, what do we say? What do we say? You've been unlucky? I mean, that's true for the keeper. Hands on hips. Keep working hard. Every level working hard. Did I actually make a substitution? I did make a substitution. Good. To the second half. We've encouraged our squad a little bit. We'll probably yell more encouraging words. We'll come up with a little chant that rhymes with Tishimanga. Speaking of which, Oh! Alright, setting up a corner kick. We'll aptly take that every day of the week. Is this the time? King to the middle. Tishimanga's there. Doesn't quite get control of it. Same thing with King. Once again, a corner, though. How many corners do we have this match? Like, if we're gonna... Akinola! No goal? Handball? Handball? Oh. My weeping turned to dancing, and then back again to weeping. Handball. Alright, let's see. So, here comes a corner kick. Boop. I know it goes off of Tishimanga and the fellow here. Oh, no, he doesn't. It goes straight to Akinola. So his hands were up over his head. Like, he was very excited. Oh, I've got it. But it didn't seem to go off his hand. It seemed to go off of his body. I don't know. Alright. His arms got stuck out. I mean, I agree with that. That is true, but it ain't volleyball. Very well. No, I expect that was a handball all the way. What are we going to do with Tishimanga? Oh, we're going to celebrate him forever. Oh, no! What an opportunity! He was on sides all the way. Oh. Well done, Fryer. So I thought as the playthrough started, some chatter said, what was it? Tishimanga's been an absolute beast in my playthrough. He's gotten us so many goals. And then, everyone's looking delighted. I don't know why we're looking delighted. I didn't say a thing, but the defense thinks they're working very, very well together. 5 more minutes, then we'll sub you out. Make some more substitutions and changes. I wonder what personalized training Tishimanga has right now. That's offsides all the way. You don't know how to play the game. I know the offside drill is confusing, but come on. Yeah, we'll look and see what kind of personalized training Tishimanga is getting in a bit here. So, we talked about how we're going to do this before. Keahane goes to the right side, Maguire to the left side, Ali Banks comes in for Jeff King. Is that right? Do I want King or Cook? Cook is more comfortable in the center. That is right. And then while we're here, do we just sit Tishimanga again, or do we give him more shots? So his composure is 12, his finishing is 15. Like, do any of you see anything in this that explains why he's not scoring? Like, to me, this looks like a character who should be scoring on shots like that. Like, of course, unlucky, blah, 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 but for our level, this should be scoring. And he's scored how many times now? 4 goals in 11 appearances. What's his expected goal? Is there a place I can see that? Oh, here. His expected goal is 6.37. His actual goals are 4. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not crazy high, but I don't know. Finishing's overrated. Okay. 6.37 plus 1.9 is really good. Is it? Is it? All right. Maybe I expect too much of my strikers. Like, I have this naive sense that a striker should be able to get 1 goal a match. And if you can't get 1 goal a match, you're dead to me. All right. Is that unreasonable? That may be unreasonable. So apparently a 6.2 is quite good. You could extend the match. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good at all. It's unreasonable. They want 1 a match. All right. Expect too much from my players. That was right. No one's good enough for me. I mean, that guy who substituted on for Ronaldo in the Portugal match, scored a hat trick in the second half? That's good enough for me. Eighth goal of the season. Apparently, it's overperforming. All right, so their corner strategy is just throw the characters' bodies into the heap and hope it works out. 1 goal every 2 matches, league leading. All right, good to know. All right, gotta give some encouragement. Oh, what's this? Is someone naughty? Just a little warning there. Very well. So we're gonna encourage everybody, and so it's 6-1. May I substitute him out? So I guess I don't understand striker score here. Like, I know that getting goals increases that substantially, but lower score on a striker does mean, like, he's not doing well with the opportunities he has, and he's not doing well with creating opportunities for himself, correct? But how do we think about this? If he's scoring sufficiently, he's having a poor game. So is it worth pulling him in? Or pulling him out and giving Dobra the go? Sub. All right, Dobra. Good luck, child. You're the future of the team. You're right to be anxious. However, you're going to do well. You're going to do well. What team have I sent my resume to yet? OU. OU. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the draw. Real close. All right, we got just over 10 minutes to do this. Hoti's looking anxious. Everyone else is under control right now. We have no more subs. So, can I talk to Hoti in particular and say, focus, darn you? No. I can't shout at anybody except for Dobra for whatever reason. Oh, I brought Dobra in as my striker. Whoops. I meant to bring the child in. Like in Taurus, you're supposed to be out there. Oh no. So Dobra is aware of the position of striker. He understands what one would do to be a striker. Like in Taurus, while 17 years old, actually is a striker. All right, there's no way to fix this with who we have on the field, correct? Yeah, it's just not going to happen. All right. Well, are you more comfortable in any particular role there? No. All right, we're going on vacation real soon, aren't we? Oh, Dobra's off sides. I can't believe it. Oh, goodness. Almost a nice takeaway by Mandeville. Seeing visions of empty bank accounts. John Lewis is there again. Thomas the middle. A very, very fine cross. Could have done something with it. Dobra heads it forward for no reason whatsoever. This, though. To Mandeville, our cross kicker. Give to Hoti. Hoti to Kiahane to Dobra. Dobra. Offensive chances continue. And now it doesn't. They engage in a double substitution, bringing in fresh legs throughout. All right, big attacking it is. Let's go, team. We have a final minute score. Could anything happen? Oh, John Lewis real close there. Almost got 2 scores in a match. A corner kick, probably the very last play of the game. Will there be last-minute salvation for old Chesterfield and Resorty? McGuire and Keohane tricksily put it forward. Greedily, Keohane attempts to score. Can't even get the ball to the keeper. That, my friends, will be that. Unless. No, there's no unless. At a certain point there, one begins thinking the only way we win this one was with an own goal. And, just wasn't to be. Jeff King, right defense, did very, very well. All things considered, the defense did pretty well today. The offense just couldn't really get it started other than Clark. Well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault. Very good. Very good, very good. I could have accepted a draw, but to lose having a comfortable lead is a disgrace. 1-0 is not a comfortable lead. Let's settle down. Can anybody explain why that is disallowed? Oh, I forgot. I need to blame the referees on this one, because we did score a second time, and it was disallowed on very tight offsides. So, that's not me. Hello, Klaus. Klaus, do you have a pun for us? You have a friend that was working for the state's Department of Transportation, but got fired recently for theft. I've known him for a long time and never would have figured he'd be the type, but then I went and viewed his home, and the signs were everywhere. The signs were everywhere. Klaus, thank you for the excellent joke. I appreciate it. Warms my heart thinking about municipal theft. Alright, so far, not fired immediately after the match. We're staying up late next to the telephone tonight, though. Chesterfield saw a 41st minute strike questionably chalked off. True. Alright, what y'all got, team? Was I half expecting the results to go against me? No. No, of course not. What impact will that goal have on me? I'm probably going to get fired. Considering the recent run of bad results, can we turn it around? We are stuck with the players we have. There's really nothing I can do. We've gone from +4 goal difference to -2 in the past, I don't know, week and a half, or 7 matches or so. Like, it's been a pretty rough turnaround recently. So that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. However, I believe my team. Lionel John Lewis was superb. Yeah. Liam Mandeville had a disallowed goal for my team that arguably should have stood. Was it wrongly ruled out? Do we lie and say, like, clearly it was the case that it should have been a goal? We trust the referees. Like, are we fans of institutions even when the institutions mess up? I just don't want to get fined. I don't want to get fined by my by the team. Trash the ref. This is too strong. Abysmal decision is too strong. It should have stood. Is it frustrating to lose a match where the standard of officiating was not as high as it should be? Oh no, we've opened this can of worms. We've walked down the path we should not be walking. We didn't deserve the win. We're hard to blame ourselves. I think our job was made harder. That is true. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how does it reflect on the standard of officiating in England? Oh gosh. Have you seen those German referees? They know what they're doing. Alright. I want to express my support for the officials. Good. My failure to win today brought the hot button topic of VAR. What a favorite introduction of VAR. Yeah. I talk about my team tends to play the way they do. You mean poorly? Okay. What was my reaction to Darren Searle being sacked by Woking? I mean, I'm up next, I suspect. We made it through the press conference without being sacked midway through. Oh, wow. Notts County scored 6 goals. Player of the week. A winger with a 9.7. Oh, all these people. 50,000 money. So definitely we have not had like the lucky outcome yet, but a lot of luck happening. Fired? Okay. We backed the referees ultimately. Liam Mandeville's outraged his goal had been disallowed. The right winger felt the decision to affect the outcome of the match. We slammed the officials, criticizing the decision and risking punishment for a sensational reaction. Still not fired. What's the board saying these days? They're disappointed. We do expect the team position to improve, but only to end up finishing the top half. So they're not thinking we can make the playoffs anymore. The board is disappointed that the team is currently only on course to achieve a mid-table position. Yeah. Okay, they're not big angry over losing that match. I wonder if that's because we would have drawn, but for the disallowed goal. The supporters are also not especially angry at that loss. Okay. We live to fight another day because it wasn't our fault. Thank goodness. Caleb Fletcher, now 17. Surely the contract does not get a contract, unfortunately. Alpha Male, thanks for the follow. Alpha Male Danny DeVito, truest name ever. And Bourbon Rebel, thanks for the follow also. Do appreciate it. All right, up again next, Boreham Wood. They're a bit ahead of us in the charts, but they have some strong goalkeeping and some weaknesses on technique. Good thing we're very good at technique. We're home again. Turning to home, staying with these tactics right here. I think we're going to go ahead and bring Dobra back in. And if we're bringing Dobra in, we again want to change this to inside forward. I wonder if it's a problem for the rest of the team if I consistently change what role the left wing has. They're figuring it out. They're getting a sense of it. Okay. Who else should... I'm going to give Tishamanga another go. Surely he'll have this turned around real soon. Is it a mistake to have 3 attacking roles in the front? Should I maybe have someone on support instead? Does Dobra have a preference between those, or is he fine? Yeah, he's fine either way. Yeah, I'm gonna have him support instead then. I think it's closer to what we do with everybody else on the wing there. Okay, Grimes needs a day off. He's been saying he doesn't, but getting tired about halfway through every single match. And then King is looking rough, so we'll bring Raheem Shackelford back in again. Then we'll think about the bench. So Clark came in for a little bit last time. I think it was a disallowed goal. And then Torres is the one who really should come in as backup striker. That is true. Banks didn't get a match. Maguire, I'd like to give the start to in place of Keohane. Okay. I'm going to give Clark the day off and let Cooper be the substitute winger. I think that is that. Midfield's looking a little bit tired than I'd like, given the games in 3 days. So let's actually modify that as well. Bringing Oldacre in place of Hoti. I think Akinola is better everywhere. Is that true? No, about the same. I think that is going to be the team for now. We can actually give Banks a start. He's been off the bench consistently, so I think that's the best we have. What's familiarity look like with those modifications? Yep. So Akinola has yet to play in this position. You'll get it figured out. I believe in you. He's a player with raw talent, so he'll be able to outplay folks regardless, perhaps. All right. The under-18s had a match, and Michael Okochi, the kid we brought up to the bigs a couple times, actually was the player of the match. That's great. The defender played well and was relentless in defense. Also got a goal. Scored a fine header from point-blank range. How good's your heading, man? It's 5. It's terrible. But you scored a goal. Good job. And then on the other ends, The strikers were kind of quiet. Nonetheless, we only lost one match in under 18 so far. Good job, kids. Good job. All right. I want to make sure I transfer listed Luke Chadwick. Yeah, he's loan listed. What have I said for him on the development list? Oh, he's actually not on the development list yet. Whoops. All right, so you got to be playing all the time. And you're a child, so we probably can't get any money for you. But let's see if we can get at least a little bit. Oh. The FA is silent about my criticism. They agree. They agree that that's that was a terrible call. Hopefully that referee is fired at once. Manny Olecki has been out of the match, or out of the team, since the playthrough began. This is the first time that he has ever been almost available. He is our defensive midfielder. His coming in will really take pressure off of that position. Now, again, we do have far too many players for center midfield, but just giving a few more options there is very, very nice. He's not great, but he's competent. Welcome back, Olecki. I guess. I guess. All right. They're encouraging some modifications here. You want to flip Oldeker and Banks. Don't quite know why that is. Are they more comfortable left and right? He's comfortable wherever. Oldeker's comfortable also wherever. Fine. Fine. Boreham Wood could be my last play. Yeah. Bad result could seal my fate. I agree with that one. We are the favorites. That means nothing, but we are indeed the favorites. We're in 16th position now. I've fallen quite a bit. All right, folks. What do you got for me today? What insipid commentary do you have? Is the pressure to turn around getting to me? Nothing gets to me. We're doing great. What reaction am I expecting from the players at the disappointment of the York fixture? Not trusting referees and having to score extra goals to ensure we win. How rough is our mentality? I mean, fairly recently, dressing room atmosphere was up here. You gotta win, though, to keep folks happy. So winning breeds competence. Confidence? Confidence. Joe Quigley is back in a week or so. How much experience does Luke Gard have? Boreham Wood has a bunch of experience on his team. We do too. Our folks are very old as well. Do I think I'm showing a lack of respect to the game's elder statesmen by saying they have all of the, or we have all the skill, they have all the experience? No. We're stirring up drama with the opposition. We're gonna run rings around them. That's right. So much youth, so much energy. Hopefully Dobra actually does run rings around them. Why does the game hate me? You understand I spent real money to buy this video game. I'm allowing this development studio to stay in business. Why does it hate me? Alright, allegedly our very best winger, our strongest left winger, this is the second substantial injury of the season. This is the one that we learned earlier may actually be injury prone. Yep. I believe many of you said we needed to sell him before he had another injury. And, there it is. So, how long is he out again? 9 to 10 months. Maybe next season. I think his value was almost 200,000 when this playthrough started. He's now on fire sale. Hopes manager sticks by him. Worried the team's form will suffer. His morale is abysmal. Okay. So we don't quite have a selection crisis on the left. We have a slight crisis of who is good enough to play there regularly. I think it really is only Dobra. Mandeville's not especially comfortable over there. And then Gyasi is just a fill-in who, like, genuinely does not deserve minutes. Oh my goodness! For the first time this season, Tishamanga has really shown up in training. Firm handshake, well done. Alright. He believes that he is going to win. What are you training on, my friend? Final third. So he is indeed getting practice at scoring, improving his composure and his decisions. Gonna be good. Kia Hain, old man, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I gotta practice better. Yep. Selection dilemma coming. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a match where folks will be available for our main match, so I'm going to let them all be available. Okay, and then Lekin Taurus. Is he not available for the kids squad anymore? Yeah, he's only playing on the main squad right now. He's not going to give game minutes, though, so I'm going to have to put him back on the under 18s, and then... I don't know, make him available in under 18s for a 60 minutes match. Cool. Okay. We suit up for the last time. Wait, do you see all of this? Do you see all of this, like, friendly friends hanging out, hearts in love? Jamal Filefield, their center defender. So good. Maxim assisting happening from everywhere. It's a team effort on offense. So my suspicion this is a club that's been together for a while, unlike our folks. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, gotta choose my team here. So Cooper went down. Dobra's in instead. That's good. And then my second substitute is not showing up. He's unavailable. So we need a new winger sub. That's going to be Jack Clark. Shackelford is not at full fitness. King needs the day off. A high risk of injury. Everyone is showing high risk of injury right now. Not everybody. The Cook is the first one I'm seeing. Akinola also. Mandeville's looking rough. Dober's looking rough. Tishamanga's looking rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mass congestion's gonna be the death of us. I believe I have some extra defenders here. I said I'm going to give Grimes a day off. I need to give Grimes a day off. So the defenders we have on the field really are the only defenders we have. Unless we pull Ollie Banks back to defend. He's going to do that. And then Joe Cook as a day off would bring Whelan instead. Striker, winger, midfielder, defender, who I very much do not want to play. What is Jack Clark's low injury risk? Okay, I can't have both my wingers get injured, so Dobra is young and squishy. Surely he won't break himself. Alright, team. We have no tactical familiarity with anything. Gotta believe. And then do we have like a week off after this? We'll probably have a full day of rest at some point here, if we can just make it through this match. We've had, how many, like, pretty quick sequence here? It's not been that many, actually, but yeah, that York match was a bit of a killer. Alright. Sick and tired of bad results. Let's change that. Yes, team. Joe Fryer's sick and tired of bad results. Everyone else fine with them, though. Everyone else says, we like losing. Losing lets us feel like we're the underdogs for the rest of our lives. Tishimanga needs you to show up big. Can the Chesterfield side make use of home field advantage? Looks like the seats are a little emptier than usual. Oh, that's great. Good takeaway, I like it. Everyone playing roughly average so far. Dangerous opportunity. Nicely cleared. Young Dobra's there. Don't you injure yourself. Don't you injure yourself. Dobra using that excellent speed to give it to the person standing next to him. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. At least it counts as a shot on target. Apparently we have 2 shots on target now. Eventually one's got to go in. Ashimore! What you doing, Ashimore? Give it away! Clark loses it, unfortunately. The Borum Woods side works their way forward. Fryer barely gets his fingertips on it. I think it probably got out of bounds anyway, but we'll see if we recover from the corner, if this is going to be a bit of a death blow. Well, at least cleared for now. Payne there once more. Over to Kelly Evans. Kelly Evans to Stevens. Stevens, Tishimanga. Tishimanga takes it away. And then we just dump it down the field, but at least that counts as not a score. All right. I think we're going to yell at the team after this. We're going to demand some more. Unless they score right here. Do they score right here? Dobra. Dobra had some really nice positioning there. I want to encourage that kind of thing. Gotta score. You gotta score. Demanding more. Everyone's looking a little happier now. Are you going to show up for your old Coach Resorti? Just show up, say Banks. Chesterfield works it in. Nifty looking cross there, but doesn't quite amount to a thing. And raid. Oh, Older Crow takeaway. I didn't think he was a big defensive player, but does well anyway. Some of the second-tier players are showing up decently so far. Maybe they'll end up as the A-team before the end of this thing, and we'll sing the A-team theme. Oh, Tishimanga! Why is that not happening every single match? Did you see that placement from the wing? Did you see the placement of the ball? Did you see the placement of the striker? Holy cow. Tishimanga showing real game sense there, backing his way out and then blasting it on in. All right, Tishimanga, you got to keep your job today. Doing real well. Oh, keep it coming, keep it going. Clark is there. Banks recovers. Clark once more, passes it into Tishimanga. Oh, apparently offsides. I thought it might be, but I was gonna pretend like it wasn't, and we just keep it our secret. Yeah. Wait. Blue is us, isn't it? Maybe red is us. Must be red is us. Alright, must be offsides. Fine. Fine. I'll take offsides goals. I'll take offsides goals as a sign that we're at least trying hard, fighting hard. No luck. Just keep at it, team. Keep at it. Oh! Dober there heading it safely away. So Fryer's handling needs to improve a little bit. Also, my assistant is saying maybe we should stop the long passes forward. We have been giving up quite a bit of possession on long passes forward. I hadn't thought of changing that. If this scores, it all goes down to a missed header on the opposition side. Never mind. The offensive player looked absolutely idiotic there, going for the header and just missing outright. But maybe shorter passing would be nice, because, yeah, that kind of thing right there, like, if the attacking player gets there in time, awesome. As they don't, though, you know, less awesome. Like that right there. That right there is what we want. That's such a nice delivery, a nice opportunity. Without a happy ending, though. Taylor, what you got? You got taken away. You got made to look like a fool. Tishamanga coming down the field all by himself. Gets around gets knocked over in the penalty area. He had no opportunity of scoring. It does not matter. You cannot be ungentlemanly. Tishamanga looks down the keeper leans, and Tishamanga with 2 scores in a match. Scores an honest goal, gets knocked over, and wins big on the penalty opportunity. Oh, gotta love it. Is today the day that Tishamanga finds his footing? Is today the day that Tishamanga shows why he belongs in this league? Is everything coming up Tishamanga? Alright, so apparently we didn't quite deserve the first goal. Apparently it was not especially likely, but good job, team. Good job, team. Good job, team. Alright, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, we're ahead. We deserve to be. You all are great. I am tickled pink. We're going to offer our arms in gratitude, love, and appreciation. And everybody is quite happy. I'm not going to call Tishamanga out right now, because he's already so pleased. Let's just do it again in the second half. Dobra aggressively moving forward as it begins. Tishamanga's down the field again, but not quite getting that long pass. It's hard for me to think about, like, do we change attacks in a big way when we're winning like this? So how poorly are they playing? So, yeah, these players are having a really rough day at the office. I don't know what to make of that, though. Like, I'm not sure if it's actually Tishamanga playing really well, if it's them playing not so well, or some, like, balance between the two. Oh, wow, that would have been a hat trick for Tishamanga had he not had the last one disallowed. Oh! Shame. Aggressivity on the field. It's a straight red. Oh my goodness. We had one of those 3 matches ago, in which George Cooper double-footed slid and someone was receiving a ball. Oh, it was double yellow, actually? Okay. I didn't see the first yellow. But we won't watch it again. Whatever. I should move this more aggressively with extra players now. What's that? Ah, yeah, double yellow. Thank you for noticing that. Also, I just now realized that the guy who got injured for the rest of the season, Cooper, is the same character that got that 3-game suspension. So it's possible that he came back from his 3-game suspension and immediately got injured out for the rest of the season. Why are we paying him a paycheck? Dober's looking complacent. No. You in particular, get your head in the game. Focus. Where are you, child? You. Good. And then we are going to go a little bit more attacking. Uh-oh. He's finally composed. He's recovered from his earlier concerns. We could even go very attacking, couldn't we? The only problem then is, like, do we lose on defense so much that we give back a score? Let's pile it on, indeed. Oh, Tishamanga saw that hat trick coming. Mark again. Apparently offsides there very well. Tishamanga would like to come off. He's given everything he can. Taking him off on a hat-trick possibility, I'm not going to. We have a whole week off between this match and next. Let's just play it out. That's a Dober looking kind of tired. Can Lekin play left side? He can. All right. So young Lekin Taurus, let's give you an opportunity to help out Tishamanga. So give me more assists, give me more fun. Just enjoy yourself, bucko. Lekin Taurus gets Tishamanga. Tishamanga! we can't hope for the hat trick. We just allow it to happen if it happens, but... What do you say? What do you say, Friar? Yeah, with 11, with one more player on the field than they have, we shouldn't be overly excited about anything that happens, but... Oh, come on, Clark. What are you doing clapping for yourself on that? He gets to here and then shoots it over the side. Okay. Final play of the match. Does Taylor give them a bit of hope? Nope. So we didn't end up scoring after the red card, unfortunately. That may be the one big disappointment here, but a really good match. Holy cow, Williams. You may have noticed before the match started that some of our fans were saying that Williams shouldn't be playing today. This is false. What a fine performance that is. I know there's some interest in him from Bolton, which I believe is a league higher than us. Is that true? Bolton are in, yeah, it's got League 1 rather, so 2 leagues above us. He's not getting paid very much here. He'd probably get a real big payday if he goes up. So how do we guarantee he does not leave us? Well, we can force him to stay with us for 2 years. He's probably want a bigger contract, but surely I have the money for that. Okay. Very good work. I'm going to give you all an actual day off tomorrow after the match review. You give the match review and then a day off other than that. Brilliant defensive performance. Every young footballer should watch the creative players. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Pull up the training page. Match review is happening. And then on Monday, congratulations, it is a full day of rest. And then right back to it. Right back to it again. All right. Williams is on form as we score an easy victory. Up to 13th position. I think we're at 17th last time, so definitely in a much better position. Player of the Week news, Danny Rowe, a winger with a 9-3. Wait, Danny Rowe? No. Wait, don't we have a Danny Rowe also? I thought that my way overpaid striker is Danny. It is Danny Rowe. Too many Danny's Rowe. Too confusing. So apparently there are 2 Danny Rows in this one league. Press conference time. How's it going? I must be pleased. I am pleased. Must be delighted. I am delighted. Tyrone Williams, great. He was great. What's my assessment of game win? Even with a rotated first 11. Oh, that's true. We didn't play all of our number 1 starters, but that's great. People did well. Lux, sleep well. Thanks for being with us. What's thought behind Ollie Banks playing in central defender? I need Jamie Grimes to have a day off. That's all there is. Is changing Banks' role that old cliche of throwing mud at the wall till it sticks? No, the desperation move. I needed someone to play center defender. Okay. Don't want to say anything about the pressure Dean Cates is under at Aldershot. Nah, we're good. All right. On then for a nice week off. During this week off, is it the next under 18 match? It is. So at the exact same time. Oh, the next match is FA Cup against a team that is really struggling in our league. So we're away here, but this is an opportunity for us to really impress the board. Because I'm guessing if we beat another team in the FA Cup, they will be satisfied with our competition. Back to a C- instead of a straight D. And supporters, still a solid D there, unfortunately. Job security, insecure. So not hanging off the ledge, but pretty close to it. All right. We won the match deservedly. We didn't complete too many passes. Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing we talked about before. Does it make sense for us to modify how we're passing. Like, not passing into space anymore. And trying to go for more passes that lead to higher possession. So slow down passing a little bit. No longer pass into space. Let's change one thing. Let's stay pass into space, but try to do a little shorter in passing directness. Just because we are definitely not doing well on passing. Good momentum. Conceded none of 3 shots. Good job, Fryer. And they did a decent number of passes. So not great interceptions, but that's all right. Okay. Let's see how the kids do today in their last match before next part of FA Cup. Another victory. This here is Harvey Thomas. Harvey Thomas could indeed develop well, but hasn't quite gotten there. So he's probably just going to go free. It occurred to me to loan list him. Is that true? Okay, so maybe he'll become sufficiently good for professional contract if he gets some time with other clubs. So I'm willing to let him go as long as he gets regular play. As a left wing back. If you don't play him, you pay him. Oh, I didn't actually offer him, did I? I put together the loan request and then pushed the button for it. Like, no, give me the next day. Advance time, you. Let's try to fix that. Where's that kid again? Who's it? Little Harvey Thomas here. So we're going to offer him out. Good. Got it set up just right. See if anyone wants him. Probably not. All right, so Barnett is very aggressive. Dominic Revan, again, is very, very good. Is that their center defender? Yeah. Yeah, so we struggled against Barnett, I believe, a little bit last time. Because I went to shoot on sight when I noticed that the keeper was not good at handling and wasn't good at aerial reach. I thought we could like really just explode in aggressively against the keeper. But yeah, that center defender gave us so much trouble. We may have ended up with a draw against them. I honestly don't quite remember. Let's see. We lost 0-2. So I believe they were in like 24th position at the time when we lost 2-0. Wait, no, is that what they got? One second. Oh, wait, no. Good. Wait. Yeah. So we actually won this one 2-0. That makes sense then. I think we thought we were going to win quite a bit better, or quite a bit more rather. But the center defender gives a hard time anyway. Cool. So day off of that, I've made some changes to the schedule. How the fact our chosen change schedule is taking a bigger toll on players' conditions. I did pile in a little bit extra work here. Let's get rid of the quickness time, just so we don't get ourselves all worn out before the match starts. So let's practice defensive shape. Takes a lot of pressure off there. Good. Interesting in the news bar just now. Will Owens could be heading to Kettering on loan. Who's Will Owens? Left back from Oxford United. Cool. All right, very glad to see that our actual money is in pretty strong position there at 448. I was worried earlier in the season, as we were spending more money more aggressively to make signings, that the balance would not be increasing. But as we have that much money in the bank, if I could just get the board to trust in me and give me either a little bit more money to buy some folks, or another coach would be huge. If we win this FA Cup match, I'm going to ask the board to give me something. And I think that something will be another coach, another physio. Don't be greedy with all that money. All right, what do we got? The worst defending player in the entire league is David Sesse. Everyone point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Good. Here's the worst defending team. It's Maidenhead. Ha 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 ha. Nobody wants Harvey Thomas. It's fine. He's a youngster. Makes sense they wouldn't want him. And then here's how folks are doing playing throughout our loan system. So Danny Rowe is unhappy, as well you should be. Please retire, thank you. Cool. So other than that, looks like our players are largely getting a bunch of matches. Charlie Rutt still improving. I think he went out as a half-star, 1-star. We gotta decide what we're gonna do with Jesserun here. Yeah, he's improving. He's probably not gonna be strong enough to get a starting position for us. So he's a player I'm planning to wheel and deal down the road. It is a little annoying to see his development declining. So Kean Tinsley is nobody in particular. Just hanging out. And then Horton's the future. Horton's definitely the future. All right. Hey, Williams, look at that. For the first time this season, one of our center defenders has gotten Team of the Week. I do wonder if eventually we'll have more than one player in the Team of the Week, but for right now, I'm just glad to have even a single one, honestly. As our week of rest goes along, thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself today on this lovely Friday stream. Always very, very nice being here with you, playing some football. Hey, Danny-O, thank you for the resub. Spreadsheets, how could you not resub? I do wonder how many of the games we play can be reduced to just spreadsheets. Danny-O, I really appreciate you hanging out with us throughout multiple games now. It's very cool to see you. All right, we still have a number of players who are quite wounded. Olecki is very close to coming back. He's training once more. And then Quigley, our backup striker, back in a week or so. Folks are still a little injured, though it's not too high a level. Part of this is probably I need to give particular people a day off, or a day off from training, a week off from training. I worry just a little bit about our striker especially. Sliver, it's true. It is Thursday where you are. Don't worry. I know I shouldn't even say what day of the week it is because it's confusing, but I appreciate hanging out with me no matter what day of the week it is. The board says they're a little disappointments. Yes, I am disappointed. A little disappointed, but it's definitely better than it was last month. Supporters, about the same. All right, we're back to a good atmosphere. We were very good last month, but it had dropped down a little bit. So hopefully that keeps increasing. I'm surprised that McGuire is the top of the stack here. McGuire here is just some random left defender. I want to see, how has he climbed? Hello? Oh, he's the vice captain also. I forgot about that. Never mind. It makes sense that he has climbed to the top, though. Striking that Grimes hasn't. The issue with Grimes, he's just not playing well and is not able to maintain a full match on the field anymore. Yeah, I look forward to getting these bits of monies back. All right. Hey, Biff Gimbal. How's the employee party? Actually, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, yesterday we had a employee appreciation luncheon at the university I went into. It was fine. It was good. Definitely, it was like an American Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner, which the boss was glad to provide for us because we're not in the U.S. anymore. And it was pretty cool to see that as Noms and I walked into the luncheon room, the cafeteria, the president of the university grabbed us by the shoulder and pulled us over and said, "Look, there's still vegetarian food. I saved it for you." And so actually, factually, what he'd done is set the vegetarian entree after the desserts. It was the very last thing on the table. And he said he did that because he realized that people's plates will already be full of all the sides and all the meats and all the desserts, and they wouldn't have space to get the very tasty macaroni dish he'd purchased. So yeah, it was very, very nice to have the president on our side. So it was nice. It was one of those opportunities for folks to get together at the end of the semester and smile and laugh and just like enjoy the experience of spending time with other smart, interesting people without having to worry about like, oh gosh, I have to grade. Oh gosh, what am I going to teach tomorrow? There's an ebb and flow to every semester on campuses I've been at, and this part's always like a very nice part of it. And yeah, it was a cool time. Thank you for asking, Biff, for reminding me to tell you that story. All right, Liam Watson has lost his job. Did we beat them? Were we part of the anti-Liam Watson brigade? I think we may have been. Oh no, he's from a league below us. So, unless we played them in the FA Cup or something, it's not our fault. So, why are we being told about this? Is one of my players playing for them? I have no idea. What I know, though, is FA Cup is coming. We have to have all of our best starters in for that. Alexander Duhamia could be given a contract. He does have some potential, but my under 18s manager says maybe not. Let's see what we got here. Good determination, good fitness, truthfully. I'm saying maybe loan list him. Fine. See if someone else wants him. And then we still have time to offer him a contract before the year is out. Elliot Bolton. Be an excellent signing for the future. Could be real good. Susceptible to injuries. What are you talking about? We have more than enough players who have terrible susceptibility to injuries all the way through. With Portals, thanks for the follow. I'm sure you're thinking with Portals. It's good to have you here. This. I will gladly take a youth loss for the sake of my senior team winning. A whole bunch of people have made an offer for Tieran O'Connor. Oh, this is the guy that I fired mid-match. Oh, so I put him on the short list just to keep an eye on, just to keep an eye on his terrible future. I am amazed that someone is offering him a job. As of right now, he's getting paid no money at all. Someone's actually offering him a contract. Queen's University, Dollingstown, the Ballymacash Rangers. Best of luck to you, boyo. I still feel good firing you in the middle of the match. Okay, I do want to make literally all these changes. These are my first stringers all the way through. Keohane might end up sitting, but this really is the team. So, good call. Yes. Once again, decisive fixture. Over and over again, we're playing against the possibility of the Executioner's axe falling. FM Dare, thanks for the follow also. Wait, really? Alright, so though they are far behind us in the league standings, and we have identical recent forms, their being a home team gives us the possibility of being a big loser. So Daniel Powell on their side's out. Some older winger. Don't mind that. Okay. So because this is the FA Cup, I believe these first two players can't actually play on the senior squad. He's already playing the junior one, so yeah, go play, have a good time. Should I play the next FM run as Ballymacash Rangers? I don't know if they're actually even in the game as a playable team. They do actually exist. Can you play this team, the Cash Rangers? So I'm sure that Cash Rangers means like part of Ballymacash, but I like to imagine that they're like old cowboys just throw money everywhere. Yeah, maybe someday we'll play as them. They're far too junior of a team that have a lot of fun, I suspect. We'll see. All right, am I confident? Heck yes, I am. We've been the story of the FA Cup so far. That's not true. That's not true. But we're going to keep winning, don't you worry. Charlie Rutzman playing very well. Do I wish I had him here? I mean, he's playing well, but he's literally a child. And he'll be fine. Jimmy Keohane has done well. Gosh, he has. Amanda Dobra is doing well. Gosh, he is. Good talk, boys. See you again next week. We're confident. Do you see the confidence on my face? Look at those tight cheeks. And the excellently parted part, I guess. Looks wonderful. Ross Fitzsimmons. This is a backup keeper. I actually don't care how you train, so you have a good time. Coach the Child, well done. Tishmanga. Tishmanga had an amazing last game also, and he played so well in the last cup match. So I'm going to praise his last game. You were superb in front of goal. No more words. I just need Tishmanga to stay turned on. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm going to stop real quick and see how their familiarity with tactics now. Yeah, this side continues to be a little weak. Akinola, I thought I was going to put in Willick instead. Like, he's not as good of a player as... He's not as good of a player as Akinola, certainly. But he has more familiarity. How to consider those two features together. No. All right, don't be gross, chat. When I say turned on, I don't mean like that. I mean, I hope he stays active as a player. I hope his gamesmanship is activated. That's what I'm trying to say. Shame on all of you. You're dirty and bad. All right, here we go. Stays on form. That's not a way I would talk, but sure, that works too. Instead of Anchor, moved to being a ball-winning midfielder. Okay, sure, we'll make a change in the middle of match, or as match begins. So he is more familiar with that, even though the rest of the team is not. If Kiahane does not start, who would? Maguire would, but again, he's injured. Yeah, all the injuries there. All right, Kiahane, you gotta start then. Make sure we have the child with us. So I thought it said we couldn't have our character play in the under-18s and the main match. So I do want to leave both of these out. Yeah, this is the number one team we got, unfortunately. Dobra's one yellow card away from suspension. We need our best team. All right, this is it. There's some concern about the team's dressing sheet. You understand that two of you cannot play because you're playing the under-18s. Jeff King, Big Angry. Jeff King is playing, isn't he? Yeah, please be back on the team. Big Angry anyway. I don't know. All right. Shut some people up. That's right. Shut up the media. Fake news. All comes down to this match right here. Nice snappy kick to King. King for Mandeville. So I think we're doing a little bit less of the long bombs down the field. Trying to focus a little bit more on just successfully completing passes. That was going fine, and they had the long bomb down the field. Tishmanga is currently being covered by everyone. To Mandeville, the far side. King recovers. Bobbles a little bit. Again, centers the ball. Tishmanga's there, and just over the head. Tishmanga's not a good header. Has been emphasized over and over the scene. Nonetheless, much better pass completion. Still not amazing, but it has been worse before. Breyer delivers all the way down. Tishmanga heads it on. Very strong player, Revan. Always ready on defense. Hoti to Tishmanga, onside all the way. Okay. I cannot contain my rage against Tishmanga this time. However, that's going to come out as affirmation. I believe in you, buddy. You're doing great out there. Just keep trying hard. Dad's proud. Does Tishmanga love big games? I know some of my players hate them. Enjoys big matches. Not the best possible one, but the okay one. Alright. You're gonna do it. You're gonna show up. You're gonna get a score. So I know the different roles have different like standing orders. I need to look at the roles on the defense, because if they're kicking forward like this by request, as opposed to their own creative choices, I need to stop that. What a very nice service forward. So I think that's what my defenders are trying to do when they pass forward, but yeah, I mean, Fryer maybe should have stopped it, but that's nice, isn't it? Okay, team. Okay. That's halftime. It is time for us to make a strong plea that we do a little bit better. Grimes is the intercept, you think so? Our captain is failing us yet again. A very nice even match down here. We've had many fewer shots than normal. We're not going to win if we don't shoot. That is true. I don't want to abuse them. I kind of want to abuse them, but just shoot. Just shoot. I'm calling out Tishamanga. I will sit you and put in, I mean, who do I even have? I'll put in Michael Giassi, a man who does not deserve to be in the league. I'm angry. Oh, he's stressed out now. Good. Goody good. For the first time in the entire playthrough, I've expressed a non-positive emotion to the striker, and he can't quite handle it. You're gonna have a cry? You're gonna cry instead of score? How's he feeling? Anxious. I will encourage the whole squad again. I shouldn't make fun of my players. I know they're just pixels and data in the spreadsheet, but I feel affectionate towards them. I'm gonna have to go apologize after the match. I said some hard words. It's because I care. I am indeed a serial abuser. Oh, man, DeVille. Oh, man, DeVille. What was that, man? DeVille. We have a little Sunday morning kick around we're doing? Nice little passes. Nice little passes. This is it. This is it. Would have been great, Mandeville. Would have been great. Yeah. Kicking with a 6-2. That's what you're doing. Oh. Captain Grimes gives it away. I'm going to sit Grimes. I'm just going to sit Grimes in a few minutes here. He's caused us to give up a score. He's given away the ball in important moments. Yeah. Oh. Tishamanga is surprised to find the ball in front of himself. Over to Dobra. Dobra has one man to beat. Ah. Well, we get a corner kick off that. That's a nice shot. I'll take Dobra getting that shot on target for sure. King then to Dobra. Back to... I'm sorry, what? I don't want to do a replay. I believe Dobra took the ball right here and said, okay, boop, out it goes. Bizarre. Does half my team have yellow cards? Yes. I don't think I have any super aggressive tactics on. Yeah, we're not getting stuck in or anything. But no, we are on a tremendous number of yellow cards. So we should probably stay on feet. Everyone is fired up right now. So I'm not going to change... I'm going to change Jack Parkin. And he's better on the left side, I believe. Yeah. So Clark back to standard winger. More attack, more good. Oh, gotta be support. Gotta be support. Gotta be support. And then Grimes, you're fired up also, but I don't trust you is the problem. But here comes Joe Cook. 2 substitutions. It's up to you. You two will determine the fate of the game. If it's not going to be a win here, make an impact. Confirm the sub. Good. Is this part where I give like coach platitudes about Clearly didn't want to win. Oh! Oh! I was going to say, number one, clearly you didn't want to win enough. That may have changed. Number two, how was that a goal? I believe it was the weakest kick possible into the keeper's hands, and the keeper just muffed it. Is that true? Let's watch this. So Williams gets it forward to, or Keegan gets it forward to Clark. That's cool. Watch this kick. Boop. All right, so that's not a good kick. Like, that's easily stopped. Yeah, what is the rating of the keeper right now? 6-7 still. So we said earlier that so much here comes down to how well Revan defends. Like, if we can get past Revan to the Walker, he's not that good of a keeper. But I'm really, really surprised by that. All right, more, team. More. Are we going to replay this one? Oh gosh, they just made every substitution under the sun simultaneously. So we do have more substitutions. But who would I go ahead and change out? About 5 or 2 more. 3 more. Who's on the bench that I feel good about? Akinola. Pull you out, bring Willick in. And then I need to keep Hody in. He's just too good. Jeff Kingsley's out there. I can bring Gyasi in place of Dobra, but no. We'll stay with that. Matty Willick, you've done nothing this season. Let's change that now. Everyone makes a difference by being there. Alright, so Tishaman goes down to a 6-3 and is just not playing well at all, so sure. Gyasi, come on down. Going more attacking. Gyasi is feeling nervous. Maybe I should have gone more attacking. Or maybe I should have. Oh, Dobra gets through? Yeah, we'll get a corner out of that. That's just fine. Dobra was a very awkward angle that time, but Clark delivers. And receives the ball again. To Gyasi. Oh, lordy, it's resorty. Can you believe it? With mere moments remaining, the questionable striker Gyasi actually gets it there. So what developed there? We see that they have a tremendous pile of defenders in. Their line just moved too forward, except for this schmuck here. So he's on sides all the way because that defender's there. Gyasi sneaks around and just dumps it in. That's amazing. Agman, thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. And I do appreciate the kind word on my outfit. Yeah, that was all the manager there. Clearly all the manager. Knowing full well that Gyasi would score. Is it going to happen again? It can't happen again. Boop. We're not going to park the bus. We're just keep things right as they are. Everything is going pretty well here. Not sure what much of that was, but more corner kicks, more good. Banks takes it again. Banks bounce off a point body. Gyasi has a little possibility. Not quite. Back centering again to Banks. Banks delivers to the fans. There's your souvenir football. We don't need that one back. Don't you worry. Final play of the game in a dangerous moment. Place your bets now. Do we get the draw here? No. It's going to go off the wall. No problems. Well, no problems is true. Fryer catches it. Chesterfield defeat Barnet. We get to keep our job for one more day. Look at all of those yellow cards. Is the FA Cup a 2 cards in your sit for time? That is a lot of cards. Why so aggressive? Why so many fouls? We definitely were not getting stuck in. Team was just feeling a little bit aggressive today. Really, really, really nice scores across. Yeah, Clark with an assist and a score. Some fairly strong corners in. And what a great goal that was. Yeah, that goal from Gyasi was just about perfect. So, where's Kishmanga? That's how you should be playing, man. That's what you should be doing. Good job, folks. Good job, folks. All right. Super sub once more. We win in the first round. Clark does a good job. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant all. I forgot we were playing. Sorry, Jimmy Cummings. You can watch it on replay. Do the kids win also? The kids win also! They beat Atherton Collardy's 1-0. They were not expecting to progress past the first round. They're delighted to be in it. That's awesome! Good job, kiddos! So goals from Connor Cook and Sam Hooper. Neither person do I know about at all. Let's take a look. Could be half decent. We also have here Sam Hooper. Could also be half decent. Good job, boyos. Good job. And then Super Sub Clark. Inspirationally good? Clinched a late winner in 88 minutes. Wow. Also, we were not expected to go past the 4th qualifying round. Now, we had a very, very good draw this time. I doubt that will happen again, but we are now exceeding the board's expectations, and hopefully they'll let me keep my job. £36,000 have come in. I believe that's half my salary, so hopefully they appreciate that I'm paying for myself. All right. Connor Cook, man of the match there. Slotted home a penalty all the way. That's good. Luke Chadwick still get loaned out. Gosh, we're trying. Well done, Clark. You know what? You get the kind word right away. You get the job well done, boyo. Here's a gold star. I'm pleased that you played well. Excellent. All right. I think we've had enough epic music today. I want to see if my piano music is working again. Oh shoot, something went wrong. All right, so Pretzel FM, my little thing, knows there was some sort of crash. Reload the app and see what happens. I need my piano music, darn it. Hey, it's loaded this time. Okay. Thank you for the excellent couple hours of Crusader Kings music. It's too epic for me, though, so where is my piano music? And Nano. Actually, go and type it in. I can't find it. Just scrolling. So, I think it's called Chill Piano or something. There it is. Odd. Hope you enjoy the piano music. Much better. Let's see then what the folks have here. Mark Yates surprised pundits by admitting we deserved late goal. That's very kind. That is true. The fairy tale continues. We did pretty darn well indeed. Sensational turnaround. I'm delighted. I am delighted. Well, Chesterfield are in the hats next round. How far can we go? It's an honor to be this far in the draw. Referee was busy today with a whole bunch of cards. I am a little concerned about that. I'm surprised. Managerial masterstroke today, bringing Jack Clark in. I mean, it was mostly I didn't trust my other players, but good job. Hobberfield Michael Gyasi, he did great. Oh, MJ, thank you. I do want to ask the board for an improvement to the team since I'm exceeding expectations. Thank you for reminding me. So, they are pleased. The fans are still pretty cranky. Wait, do the fans actually not care about that win in the FA Cup? At least the board cares. So, do I want another coach or do I want another physio is the question here. Our medical team is much, much, much worse than the rest of the world. Lowest average is 5. Ours is apparently both above average. Highest average was 79. So someone has all the medical team in the whole wide world. Our fitness coach is the top of the world. Wow. Or top in the league, rather. I'm actually a little surprised at how strong we are here and how weak we are here. Huh. Okay. I'm going to ask the board for another coach. The main squad. I think they'd be more likely to give me the physio, so I'll probably ask for that next. We'll see. They say nothing yet. Dobra is out for the FA Cup. It is 2 yellow cards for a ban. So we don't have Dobra for the second round. That's unfortunate. He's a very good player. But that aggressivity in the cup is just not okay. We get 1 day's wages back. How much do we get? 1/7 of 1.2 thousand. Good stuff, good stuff. Today we should hear from the board, hopefully. We don't. Hey, people want to hire Connor Cook. Who dat? Defensive right. Oh, he's the one who just had the big performance in the FA Cup, so no surprise that people are come calling. He could be as good as Jimmy Keohane, apparently. That's my super sub defender. He wants to go to Evesham. So if they sign him, I get literally nothing, though I've raised him up. Determination's above average. Fitness is average. I guess we could try to give him a professional contract and see if we can develop him a little bit more than sell him. So let's see. I'm not going to give you much money. He's comfortable with still being a youngster. Good. He wants $230 a week. Let's say $180 and $200 dues for helping me out. He wants to be part of us for just the rest of the season. Gotta have 2 years, my friend. And then clean sheet, you get big money. Injury prone. Injury prone. Alright. He accepts it. I probably paid him too much. He may still go somewhere else, because on these, he'll definitely play on their main teams. With me, he's not going to. He's going to get loaned out, guaranteed. Alright. Board says, nothing, but Joe Quigley's back. Fantastic. So we do have our second striker returned. He definitely won us a match early in the season by coming on. Giassi, though, has done the same thing, so I'm very glad we have some other options available at the striker position. The team we're against next is genuinely the lowest ranking team in the division right now. They let me have another coach. We can now have 4 coaches. That makes sense. Please, go ahead and hire a new coach where necessary. Okay. Exciting times. What kind of coach do we want? So here is the big pile of coach. So in possession, heavy workload. It's all on me and the assistant manager. So potentially, let's see, attacking technical looks really, really bad. So the things that I am personally overseeing is what we're worse at. So I should probably find a way to... I feel especially like we need attacking technical improvements and possession tactical. So attacking and possession, technical. I don't know if there's a way I can get a coach for both of those, but let's see what we can do. We could put out an ad for a new coach, or we can go looking for someone ourselves. Let's put the ad out and see what happens. So advert, coaching, needs to be an overall coach ideally. And then, because I'm feeling greedy, I'm going to go ahead and request from the board a physio as well. Just one more. Whoops. People have been so injured so often. What do you think? Up against Wildstone, they're playing a 4-4. No, that's not true. They're playing a absolute mess of a formation. So, a tremendous pile back here and 2 folks forward. They have concern about aerial reach, and they're not good at passing. Quite flary, though. Quite flary. You're going to see some wildness on the field for sure. I'm excited for the draws that are coming up. And I should go ahead and put a review day here. And also here. Unfortunately, both of the matches are away. But I think this is just it, unfortunately. They're encouraging me to sit some folks. Because the team we're playing against is really quite weak, I'm okay with these suggestions. And I'm thinking pretty seriously about even having Tishamanga sit rather. The Chesterfield hierarchy appear to finally be losing patience with the manager. This is our 3rd consistent, you are going to be fired soon. When eventually do we dig out of this one? Or is it just a recognition that we should beat them so hard that if we lose, we don't deserve to own the team, or run the team? Again, we are mid-table, they are bottom of table. I think this is an opportunity for us to get a win, maybe climb a position or 2, and definitely work on the goal differential some more. Yeah. Big favorites, fixing the form. Let's have a little chit-chat. Hello, boys. Same 3 as always. Slow start to the season and be struggling to meet expectations. We're going to turn it around. Wildstone is currently 24th position. Will they win? They will not. No. How will the good performance from last time affect this performance? We're great, thanks. How's George Cooper? He's out for the rest of the season. What do you want? So is Jack Clark doing well? We're going to give him the start for sure. Is Tim Akinola pretty good? He is great. What do I make of Walking's struggles this season? Oh, wow. So they were in, 3rd position as the season started. And they have, totally fallen. Even worse than we have. I have sympathy for them. Where's the sympathy button? Yeah, they're going to do well. The defense is called a flat 6. It's very common to FM23. Okay, cool. I see that one again. Flat 6. I have seen a lot more 4-4-2s from the opposition in FM23 than in prior years. This is an even more ridiculously defensive position. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can pick our way through it. Time for draws. I have no idea who is still in the pool. We didn't get any minnow defeats big team notifications this time. So we'll see. All right, what do you say, Physio? Oh, okay, no, this is not the update. This is just letting me know I have another coach. We're working on it. Oh, there it is. Another Physio. The welfare of the players is of utmost importance. So please go ahead and hire more physiotherapists. So with the quickness that they're willing to give me more people, I really wonder if I could have asked this much earlier. I think that they rejected my first request made me think that they just weren't interested in helping me. But maybe I was requesting the wrong things this time. Oh, all right, put out another ad. Bring me let's coach over here, sorry. Bring me your finest physio. Right, great. Dolingstown is signing O'Connor. All right, so Connor is going to Dolingstown in the Loft 41 Premier Intermediate League. The Dolly Birds. What a nice name. Good luck, O'Connor. We'll keep our eye on you. You're still getting paid nothing a week, unfortunately, in your new contract. However, you do get £75 for showing up. And then £9 to drink away your sorrows if you don't get to play. Alex McDonald, a 32-year-old experienced midfielder, might well be good for us. He is not interested in joining us, probably. He's probably better than some of our midfielders, but not enough to bring in, given the current pile of folks we got. All right, here comes the draw. There are 52 teams remaining. The opposition like us playing against Field. They're in the Vanarama North, so there are still teams below us in leagues. Second round. Good luck, folks. Here comes the draw. Last time we jumped ahead to our own draw, I missed it somehow, so I'm just going to go ahead and watch through. It's Scunthorpe playing against. We're in the first match. Wait, we are? Oh my goodness. So we're on the road here, playing against a team from our same league. They're in 4th position in the league. All right, this is going to be a dicey one. It could be much, much worse, but all right. All right. That is that. So who got the easy matches, I wonder? Salisbury up against Scunthorpe. Wait, aren't we against Scunthorpe? Wait, who am I against? Wait, this is last time. This is the last draw, I think. Yeah, Barnett's we beat last time, so we are indeed against Scunthorpe. Fine. It showed me the last time for some reason. Alright, being away is not wonderful, but if we lose here, it's alright. Now, ideally, we wouldn't lose to a team in our own league, but good to know. When's that match going to be? November the 26th, so at the end of the month. Do we have a match just before that, or... Let's see. On the 26th. Yep. A little congested here. So this home match is going to be us playing the B team, probably. Cool. But who'd the youth get? Yeah, who are the youth playing with? So let's do Chesterfield under 18. These are Chesterfield U18? How do I find my children? We may need to go into a different way. So how do we get there? We find a player who plays on that squad. And that's you right there. Hello. No, he's part of the main squad already. So maybe I can go through here to... media prediction second. Haven't gotten that, unfortunately. There's nothing about the under 18 team here. Competitions is only for the senior club. I guess the way to do it would just be to find an under 18 player. Hello. Then see competitions. Development Center. I know the way to find it. I guess the other thing we can do is just look at our schedule and see who they're playing against next time. So, no. Here we go. They're playing against Notts County under 18s. So this is actually the other team in their league. They're in first place. Our boys are in second place. So we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a close one for sure, but it's possible that both the senior club and we, the junior club, will go out more or less simultaneously. Good run anyway, though. Let's set this up in preparation for a random other match. Give you all a little rest time here. Kind of like general overall training here. Let's go ahead and throw in one more bit of practice here. We're away, so I think defensive movement makes a good deal of sense. Also want to put a match review here. If by that point we can just stop hearing this next match will be our last, I'd feel so much better about the world. So quickly can come back in, probably in the second half. You two are still practicing. Back real soon. Some changes encouraged to bring Williams back in again, Keohane back again, Dober back in again. Sure. Because we need to continue the don't have Coach Resorti lose his job routine. I am totally fine to do that. I think since we made changes to our passing, moving it slightly shorter has been a very, very nice move there. I was thinking of also getting rid of passing into space, but I'm not going to do that in a moment. So Quigley is definitely going to come in the second half. A lot of people are dropping their match fitness a little bit. I'd like to work on improving them by giving half the match or so. So Whelan, 2 offensive players. That's not what we want. Jeff King is out. So Keohane's playing the right-hand side. King's a little tired. I'll give Shackelford the start. And have Keohane come off the bench in place of Banks. I feel like I have too many players. Like, it's good to have extra players for the sake of balance and finding the right team and so on, but it does occasionally feel really, really stressful to have so many people you got to take care of. It's too much. The duty is too much. The crown weighs too heavily on my head. All right. We should be winning. We must win, or I'll lose my job. Here we go. Let's see what 11th position quality versus the 24th position quality looks like. Looks like giving up the ball so far. First minute of the match completed with no score. A little bit of pushing out front. The Wild still might have the same problem we do of just giving the ball up by kicking it down the field for no apparent reason. Oh, not like this. Okay. Luckily, their alleged striker had no idea what was he doing. He's like, oh, yeah, did you kick here? Do you stand here? Blah. Oh, my goodness. All right. Mandeville gets somehow to Tishamanga. Tishamanga has been here before and will be there again someday, possibly. Setting up the corner kick. Akinola, the fine midfielder, steps forward. Delivered it to Willick. Willick to back to Hoti. Hoti across Dobra. Dobra with a nice angle and gets it in. That is why Dobra is the future of the Chesterfield side, getting into very strong positions with good opportunities and scoring for it. What a fine team effort. Yeah, that may actually just be a defensive mistake on the part of the opposition, that they all shifted this way, leaving him open. And by the time that he was ready to kick, they couldn't get there in time, so. Fine kick by Dobra in the very top of the nets. An opportunity here to pile on, or at least not to give up a score immediately. Dobra the Cobra. I like it. Like Dobra the Cobra. More nicknames coming. Does Albania have Cobras? I got some Ah! Oh my goodness. That was a really unexpected blast from way out. Fryer was there though. Question though, does Albania have Cobras? I think the name should be appropriate to who he is. And who he is an Albanian fellow playing for an English side. I feel like we're not doing super well at center defense right now. And I think we have... Oh my goodness. I mean, the very center of the defense, namely Fryer's doing well, but my 2 center defenders are my starters. They're both very old. 31 and 28. Ancient old men. But, yeah, I feel like they're kind of struggling in the middle. So, is the kid in the middle, like, really, really, really speedy? Who's the other one? That'll be Piero. Like, he's getting into really interesting positions very quickly. Yeah, crazy accelerations beating the old man. That's what it comes down to. Huh. Okay. Is there an instruction I could give that would help with this? No. I know that 28-year-old is not actually too old. I'm just making jokes about how I very much like the children of this game, and I know 28's not old for football. Just making jokes. Just making jokes. I'm glad we can identify why exactly our defender's having trouble. That's onsides? I think that may have been not quite onsides from Tishimanga, but he knew it and so just passed the ball to the keeper very sweetly. I do like seeing our defensive movement. I do not like seeing that. That's alright. Oh, Tishimanga gets in an interesting position. Can't guard anybody though, so drop back to Shackelford. Shackelford forward to Tishimanga allegedly, but Ratcliffe the Rat falls over, delivers forward to Captain Grimes. Grimes boots down the field. Shackelford is there. Can he get a cross in? Tishimanga, and there is the goal. That right there is what I want to see every game. Every time it happens, I say, that is what I want to see every game. And it's occurred again. That is just lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, right behind this defender's foot. Good job, team. I think that might be Shackelford's very first assist of the season. He's not done super well. He's also the B-stringer, so... Oh, Dobro. Okay, had Dobro been a little bit faster, that would have been a very interesting cleanup goal, but... Is this the mid-late season resurgence? So actually, every time I've played this game, in the first season, we really struggle initially. Because usually I do so much hiring during the first preseason, the team doesn't quite get gelled until about halfway into the actual season. So I want to believe that the players are coming to trust each other, are coming to understand each other, and are finally being able to use their true talents. My goodness. My goodness! Is Shackelford making a play right here to be my starting right back? What is the shenanigans? You're not that good, are you? I mean, he could become better, but he's not that good. Why is this happening? End of the first half, it's been just really, really nice play. Really, really nice play so far. Don't question it, just let it happen. I guess that's true. We'll think about sitting somebody fairly soon. I said to let Quigley come in to get some game time. I think Tom Whelan also I want to bring in just to get minutes. So give him a little bit longer. I don't want Tishimanga to be angry for coming off. It's not about him. It's just about I need to give Quigley some game time. Yeah, I wish I would explain that to my players and say like, no, it's about the team. It's not about you. Don't worry. Shackelford again. Maguire to Dobra. More corners, more goods. You can't base it all on stars and values. It's true. I don't fully know how to judge my characters. I guess game performance is all that really matters. At 60 minutes, I make my substitutions. After this play, definitely. Grimes says, here, Tishimanga, I heard you want the ball. Oh! Dobros is a fine stop for Ratcliffe there. I don't think Dobro's really a long kicker. Is that true? Yeah, he's not especially great at that, but that was very, very fun to watch anyway. Maybe we should train him more on long shots. I don't know. That was amazing, though. A lot of speed on that ball. We're going to make our substitutions now. So Tishimanga, you're doing great, but you need Quigley some minutes, and then Tom Whelan's going to come in for... Matty Willock's looking complacent. You stop that. You. Have some fun. No pressure. Just play some football like you did when you were 14 years old down in the barrio. Kibbs and Britches. How's it going, Kibbs? This victory's gonna be for you, Kibbs. I was very worried when I say it's for you or anyone that immediately our team will give up a goal. But I think the team we're playing against deservedly should be down a league. Yeah, they're gonna head to the Vanarama North-South, and we'll see how they do there. Dobra moving forward, gives it up, picks up again. Yeah, Dobra is not doing so well on ball movement right now. Hoti in the middle, all these long shots, making the keeper stretch out, making the keeper get a little bruisey, but that's all right. All right, here comes today's superstar, Shackelford once more. Shackelford's hitting the passes. Now, that may be the defense is doing so poorly, but Dobra, again on the edge, again across. Shackelford is there, and had he scored, I would have given a new contract right now. Like, had he shown that he's a good defensive player, good on the assist, and good on scoring, it would have been ridiculous. I tell him he should probably be coaching the team as well. That's a speedy fellow getting speedy position. Yeah, so that's the kind of play that we were concerned about as the match began. Like, at the point when that player was beating my center defender with excellent acceleration, yeah, it's right there. So that's Williams. Williams is the one who's 28 years old. He's kind of plodding on the field. Obiero just absolutely took off, got to where he needed to be. It was just down to Fryer. Fryer stepped in, and that was an unfortunate moment. So I think that kid is their hope for the future, is the possible dream of Wilson. He's on sides, no worries, no worries. Just encourage, just hang on. You're still ahead. They're encouraging us to pull Akinola off, rather. Just support the defense a little bit. Oh boy, everyone's a little sad right now. They're frustrated that I encouraged them. Alright. Pick your heads up. Get the score. Williams attempts to recover. Was he really on sides there? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's good to see Joe quickly get into a scoring position, but you gotta do it legitimately, unfortunately, and he just didn't. I guess as I'm the manager, I should insist always that we've always scored legitimately, but I don't want to be a deceptive person. Sheffield to Mandeville. Mandeville in position once more to deliver. Gets to Quigley. Quigley tries to head it, and unfortunately doesn't quite pull it off. Again to Quigley, who blasts it a million miles away. But got a little match sharpness for playing. That one is a Chesterfield winner. The keeper gave up a score there he thinks he shouldn't have given up. And like I said, Williams and Grimes were kind of beat all the way long. Anyway, it's a victory. Raheem Shackelford did wonderfully. And I do kind of wonder what that means for the position back here. I am a King man. You know, King has been our fine player there, but King has never turned in that kind of performance in the regular season, unfortunately. Good job, everybody. Appeared very happy. Everybody loves it. Shackelford, man of the match, of course. I'm going to go ahead and give him a kind word for some very, very good passing. As passing rate is average, like he is a really average player in all the obvious ways here. And apparently averageness works out sometimes. So last game, really good job. Okay, what do we got then? We're in control as the opposition is brushed aside. Competition's worst defenses continue to struggle. True, 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 true. Kia Hain will be having us send a little extra money over to the team he came from. That's fine. His obligation's been hanging for a while. It's no concerns. Kidminster, a team below us, has been sacked once more. Luckily, we are not in the so-called sack race right now. Not likely to lose our jobs. That said, the manager of Kettering, who does not deserve employment, continues to be employed. Good job, Shackelford. 20 games into life with Chesterfield, it's safe to say Resorty has wasted little time bringing fresh faces to the stadium. The media-friendly boss has signed 5 players for a wild combined total of 22,000 money. We've been expected to reach the playoffs, but find ourselves some way short of realizing the objective. We've been disappointing so far, and the fans are largely pleased with my style of play. So I'm curious how our budget compares with other people in our league. I haven't actually looked yet, so I think there's a way to find that. Team overview? No, team detailed. Then I just want to know if we have a lot of money or very little money here. Salary per annum. Wrexham is 3.09 million. We, however, are just below that. All right, so apparently we do have a whole bunch of money spent compared to the rest of the league, but it's not doing well for us. Ryan Reynolds' team spends all of Ryan Reynolds' money and first position. Second position, though, is held by York, who has much, much less salary. So I don't feel great about this much money. I don't feel great at all about that much money spent for the kind of victories we're getting. Now, I know that one of our players is overpaid to the tune of £100,000. That's still quite high. All right. Gotta do better. Can't waste the board's money anymore. Hello, folks. How much did I enjoy that? That was wonderful. Thank you. Chesterfield has scored a high portion of goals originating from crosses. That's what I want. It's great. Do I enjoy a good relationship with Steve Claridge? We have no relationship, but I hope he does well. Torquay are the feel-good story of the season. Good job to them. The end. We see ourselves climbing just barely back up to 12th position. Hoping for a big jump at some point, but we're actually tied with Boreham Wood here. So this is I actually don't know the tiebreakers after goals. I like to imagine it's alphabetization, but I think there's something else first. Does anyone know for sure what the tiebreakers after goal differential in the National League? And then the Moors are 1 point ahead, as is Bromley. So yeah, we are within 3 points of the playoffs. That's fine. This is not a concern. It's very tightly packed in this area. All right. Still not the player of the week. However, Jake Scrimshaw, a 22-year-old forward for Yeovil Town, a perfect rating. Wow. Look at that work rate. That's insane. Willingness to go above and beyond the call of duty. Very strong stamina, average determination, exceptional work rate. This kid's going places. If he has any raw potential, he's going to achieve it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Love to see him succeeded. Alright, next match against Torquay. Again, the feel-good team of the season. We're again away, unfortunately, but we did well on the away side last time. Cook seals a new 2-year contract. Okay, so this fellow was wanted by other clubs. We signed him somewhat greedily to see if we can develop him over the next couple years. I am definitely putting him on the development list and hoping that they can find someone who will take care of him for a while. So please be a regular starter and yeah, that's fine. Ideally, I'd like to have them cover his wages at least a little bit, but good. All right, so Torquay, good defensively, not so good at crossing, not so good at dribbling. Again, a fairly defensive setup. Stay with our standard formation for sure. Oh, interesting. The under-18s are playing a match against the exact same team they'll be playing in the FA Cup this next round. So an FA Cup preview just before the actual FA Cup match. Please stop this. So the hierarchy appear to continue to be finally losing patience with me. Is this 4 matches in a row or 5 matches in a row? We won the last one. We won the last one. Torquay are not as good as us. Fine. Fine. Big encouragement of switching folks out. Yeah, so this is returning to our number 1 team, except in center defense. I think I'm fine with that. We'll think about it a little bit more once we get to the actual match. We're the favorites. Might be on the road. They're ahead of us in the standings. It's always so confusing to me that we could be behind and nonetheless. So we'll see. Typical rules are points, goal difference, number of goals scored, number of matches won, and then head-to-head. All right, thank you, Biff. Appreciate that. So we can sort out who is going to win the ties. Isn't there some tiebreak about, like, number of cards received? I thought that was in some league. All right, our striker has really turned the corner on his training. Awesome. Child Okochi has fallen back a little bit, but he's doing pretty well anyway. Arm around, good job. How's your development? All right, some ups here. Oh, vision's gone up by a whole bunch, from -1 to 1. Good job, kid. Our backup keeper continues to do very poorly. He's only on a 1-year contract, right? Yeah. I'm going to have some other backup next time, I think, because this guy has been just complaining all the time and showing sad faces. Shackelford decided to take a week off on training. Down to 615. All right, you did well in the game. You got to keep your head up, though, brother man. You got to keep on working. Very good. As of right now, I'm thinking as we go into next transfer window. Wait, is there a transfer window in this league? I realize we haven't seen anything about that yet. Pardon me briefly while I figure that one out. So there's nothing in December about it. Nothing in January. The transfer window closes in March. So no. Okay, it does reopen then in May. So this is the end of the season, right? Okay, so I think I was thinking of playing in a higher league where you have like a transfer window that then reopens in January, but just open all the way through. So why am I talking about transfer windows? What I was going to say, though, is after a little bit longer, assuming we can keep our job, I may ask the bosses for some of that tasty money in the bank. I'm not sure we can make an amazing transfer pickup there, but it would be really nice to have an opportunity to do so. So if I can convince the team that somehow, with one more good player, everything will be wonderful. Though honestly, I don't know who that one player would be. There's no clear issue here. Sam Hooper has improved. Good job, Sam Hooper. You are on the loan list. Be a little comment on your training. Come to the coach's office. Maybe we'll see you on the big stage someday. So Notts County and Chesterfield drew. Duhma apparently did very well this time, scoring 1 goal. Lekin Torres played a little bit, did not play well. Okochi did play well, though. Good. Duhma, I believe we have on the loan list right now. We do. He's one of those people that might sneak away, but at least his stars don't seem super great. Decent acceleration. He's pretty speedy there for his age. Work rate is terrible, though. Stamina's questionable. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so if the under 18 teams also draw in the cup, I'm guessing it replays. So we'll see. Time for our match, though. In question of bringing Hoti back in and Dobra back in. I'm probably at the Hoti change, but not the Dobra change. I think Dobra is looking a little tired still. Is that true? He's fully match sharp, high risk of injury though. Yeah, sorry man, need to give you a little time off here. So, Hoti, low risk of injury, great. Like I said earlier, I'm not sure about Cook in this position. We'll see how King does. I was kind of amazed at how well Shackelford did last time, compared to how King has been doing in general. But, we will give him some more time to figure it out. So, defense, midfield, striker. I need to have a winger. All my wingers are injured. All right, Kiasi again. Duhama is Duhamo? It might be. I have no idea how to pronounce names. I've got no idea, but thank you for the excellent suggestion. My French pronunciation is indeed the worst thing I do myself. so possibly, if I can't say his name correctly, I will not bring him on a professional contract for that reason alone. or I'll rename him to Mr. D. Everybody loves Mr. D. Chichimanga's motivated before we even get started, so cool. They doubted us last time. 14 or so fans have come along. Gonna be pretty loud against us, but I believe in the team. Alright, get started. Kiahane stretching his legs out right away. Those ancient legs barely still holding on. Nice bit of defensive or offensive passing here. Yeah, I believe that Tishimanga would have been offsides had he made a play on that, so fine enough. We then see how the opposition's doing. The usher, Jarvis, picks it up. Fryer also working well. We've tested both keepers now. Both of them do have functional hands. Lapsley attempts again. Past the defender to Donnellan. Donnellan once again missed it over, so no real scoring opportunities yet. Akinola already picked up a yellow card this early in the match. Kiahane once more. Kane running it all by himself. What a nice pass that was. What a really unexpectedly nice pass was from Kiahane to get to Haughty. Haughty I don't think has scored yet this season, maybe once. But opportunities like that, he should be able to eventually. A little bit of a panicked pass back to Halstead. Uh-oh, Frau's on the box. Keeper having fun. I believe there was one match a season or two ago for us when, oh, Tishimanga, you're offsides. Actually, you're onsides. They're offsides. Okay. There's a match some seasons back where my keeper went way off to one side, like out to the left or right, booted down the field, and then couldn't get back to cover before they scored. It was such a horrible feeling. The keeper was just a little lackadaisical on returning. I mean, that's the kind of thing that makes soccer funny and fun, I guess, is seeing people out of position. Mandeville crossing to absolutely nobody. Kiahane Shomot's done. Gets there again. Pass to the Banks. Off the keeper. We get another corner kick. So there's been a lot of offense for us so far. We're playing a slightly positive play as opposed to anything super aggressive, but it's looking pretty darn aggressive anyway. Lapsla returns the other direction, though. Banks takes it away, and nothing doing. Climbed up just one position at this point in the match. Fairly early days, though. Cook awkwardly holds it in the direction where I thought he might go for an own goal. Keeper passes it way too far forward. And this is a dangerous moment. However, all the defense is there. Fryer dives anyway. Kiahane manages to function as second keeper, rather. All right. What are we not liking? Our pass completion rate has gone up a tremendous amount. I'm so happy with the modification I made to that. Our possession is not quite as strong as I want, but keeper with a drop ball. Awful effort, says the in-game commentator. Awful effort from Tishimanga. We're going to give him a little bit of encouragement. I know the crowd's against you, but I'm with you. Made it to halftime. So really evenly matched, though kind of poorly done. More shots on target, but not a lot of shots overall. Well, I think nothing is working poorly exactly. It's just a matter of us not taking good opportunities up front, I think is the word to say. Kia Hain has given so many amazing opportunities, but they haven't quite driven it home yet. Yeah, our front characters are just having off days, we'll call it. No changes right now, but I'm coming for you all. I'm proud of your efforts, sure. That's true. Midfielders you've controlled pretty well. Jack Clark has not. Oh, I always forget that the wingers count as midfielders, don't they? So when I'm complimenting midfielders, I have to remember what the wingers have done. Anyway, attackers, not happy with finishing. They're all very angry. They want to be coddled. There's some, like, delicate little eggmen. So not the best halftime talk of all times. Alright, we'll go and yell, focus up, please. Oh, they're even angrier. Everyone's outraged. So having upset the team, we'll say job well done, and just quietly stand here for a while. Need to send out the right aura. Gotta send positive vibes into the world for our squad. Tishimanga's got 3 more minutes, and then I'm replacing a large portion of the front end of this team. Okay, thanks to Clark. Tishimanga's there? Tishimanga really there? Okay, sets up the corner anyway. That looked so good, though. Gotta do something with that, though. King to the middle again. How many corner kicks have we had this day? I feel like it's been quite a few, actually. So we probably need to practice more corners if we're getting these opportunities but can't really do much with them. Hody again. Crosses nicely. Tishimanga's almost there. Halstead holds it, though. Really a nice defensive duel today. Yeah, their defense is doing very, very well, as is ours. It's not quite working out. So it is time for us to go ahead and switch out a fair portion of the front end. So Mandeville's having the most trouble. Okay, I can't sub out everybody I want to. Oh, yes, I can. And then Quigley in place of Tishimanga. All right, team. Games up for grabs. Score that goal. They have some doubts about my abilities. Score that draw. Maguire wants to come off also. All right, so we have no injury substitution left. So hopefully no injuries. Does Kia Hain have it in him to set up another good possibility? He roughly got to Quigley, but Quigley couldn't quite hold on to it. Clark once more, dribbling forward, gets to Quigley in the right position. Quigley goes forward and... apparently that went off a defender's leg. It didn't look it to me, but... Yet another corner. Come on, King. Quigley heads it out. So we really have stepped up the production in the second half. Like, definitely a ton more shots, which is what I wanted. 10 corners. 10 corners, 13 shots, no goals. So one last word of encouragement. Do it for me. All right, they're all very happy right now. Big smiles across the way. This is the final play. Looks like we'll be drawn all the way, I'm afraid. There it is. Do we get fired for a draw? The Tishimanga, Mandeville, both really, really questionable. Yeah, seeing this big jump here. I wonder what moment that was. I think, Quigley got into a good position at one point, but I don't know if I should stick with my number 1 team if they're just not doing much. Joe Cook did well, though. Good defense, folks. Good defense. A lot of yellow cards again, though. All right, fine. Grimes again struggling to meet the pace of the match. Yeah, we gotta start finding a new captain for next season. I might want to send a player onto a leadership retreat to learn how to be a leader, because I don't know if I have anybody to take over as vice captain when my current vice captain moves up. Do we get fired? Do we get fired? Not yet, thank goodness. So, Fenton are unlikely to sign Chadwick. Interesting. So, there's some thoughts that maybe somebody might eventually borrow young Chadwick. Blith? It's just blithful. I was going to offer out and see if they're willing to do it. So, I'm going to be a little greedy and step both these up and see if they'll go for it. And you got to give me, that 500 pounds is too much. You got to give me 25 pounds a month for playing him. God. So we just sent a little bit more money away for Keohane. I think that's our only outstanding obligation, so glad that's resolved. The Moors unbeaten for 10 matches, and we're playing them next. Can we be the one to spoil the Moors' day? Can we be like, oh shoot, who was it? Who's the fellow who went to Spain and defeated the Moors? It's not Charles Martel, is it? I don't think so. Insert relevant historical joke here. Very good. Play of the week news. Aaron Hayden of Wrexham destroyed Wealdstone. The Wealdstone continues having not especially great life. Only one goal, but played very, very well. 10 interceptions. Wow. Another midfielder. We don't need more midfielders. For chit-chat. Season hasn't gone as planned. We're adjusting expectations. We got time to finish it out. Halstead had a great game. He was player of the match on the draw there. He's their keeper. Is that right? Yeah, he's their keeper there. So, he did very well. We're all singing the praise of Jimmy Keohane since his change of role. You do understand that he is playing in every single role in the back end right now. Yeah, El Cid, no. There's some, is it French guy? There's some French guy who led the liberation of Hispania. It was probably a bit of a slaughter. I should have paid more attention in history class or during my CK3 playthroughs. It's the Reconquista, right? The Reconquista is what I'm talking about, I think. Alright, so Blythe have indeed made an approach for Chadwick. They've offered to me a little more than I wanted. I asked for 25 per month, and they gave me 32 per month. I asked for 25 a month. Actually, I offered nothing on the unused fee. So yes, indeed, Blythe are going to go ahead and offer for my young keeper. He can still play in cup matches, correct? Oh, it looks like no. So I may be depriving my under-18 team of the ability to win the FA Cup because I'm still their keeper. Sorry. These things do happen. It's for your own good, kid. In 20 years, no one will remember that you won the FA Cup. What is today? Oh, interesting. The row loan, this is the loan of my expensive striker elsewhere, is ending at the 1st of January. Huh, okay. We have a whole week off until the Moors. Let's give the whole team a day off on the training schedule. And let's give them Monday off. I shouldn't give them days off for non-winning performances, but we just need to get a little bit of rest under our belts. And then, is there a... let's do some practice on corners, I guess, because we had so many corner chances. Attacking corners all the way. You know, let's go ahead and do 2 days of attacking corners. Now let's think about our match tactics and a day of match review. I'm now going to do something that I don't actually know how to do, which is I want to talk about set pieces. So this is the default attacking set piece. And I don't know. I know there's a strategy to these that a lot of players use. And I think it's often like try to deliver to the backside here. And it goes for a score. And I don't know. I don't quite know how to think about this. I also don't quite know how to order him to do what I want him to do. The dragging of the yellow does nothing. Is there an edit button, or... Yeah, I want to pass it over to Tishmanga, as opposed to into the wall here. Is there any good button to push, or... I can move folks around. The come short rule. He's attacking the far post. That's what we want. Are there rules on other people? No. I have a player crowd the keeper. Okay. Isn't this guy crowding the keeper? Maybe not. Okay, you click on instructions. Got it. So you mark the keeper. Yes. Then you are going to attack the near post also. All right, big attacking. Now, is there... Oh, here we go. To change corner kicker. Now, I want to change how he kicks it. Oh, here we are, mixed. So I want to go to the far post ideally and give it to Tishmanga. We've made some changes. Overly aggressive. Let's do it. That's only one side, though. Should probably do the exact same thing on the other side, too. And see if we suddenly end up, like, giving up possession all the time on this. It's attacking on the right side. You, my friend... are going to upset the keeper, hopefully. You're going to hopefully deliver to the far post. Whoops. You, sorry. I haven't trouble selecting anybody else. Why is that? Did it pick the line? No. I can't select the dude. What's going on? So I do want you to attack far post, that's right. Hey, Sally. Do I have games on around Christmas? Do they get the time off? Oh, for my players. I think there's a Boxing Day. I think that's the big celebration in England, is Boxing Day matches. But we can pull it up and see. Please change. Please change. So everyone else knows how to select, but the taker seems like unselectable. Weird. We'll leave it as is and see what happens. Do we actually have matches near Christmas Day? That's November. Oh, on the 26th. Yep, 126 right there. And then also on New Year's Day, we have a match. So lots of matches for everybody. New recruitment meeting. Hello, folks. What you got? We can see the various transfers that have happened. What are we going to do when what's-his-name comes back from loans? Eventually. What you got? So encouraging us to potentially bring in some strong players from our own league. I have no money for you, except Barnett's down, as is Weldstone. So you could potentially pick up some of their stronger players. Unfortunately, their stronger players do not seem especially strong. So I think we don't actually want them. Now, we could try to scout their whole team. Revan here. So this is the guy who is the best player on their squad. They want more money from them than I can possibly give, unfortunately. But it would be really fine to have him. Quite young. I'm guessing he's the player they're going to try to build the future around. Well, he'll head to end the contract soon. We'll see. Alright. What else we got? What's opt mean? Exploring options at the end of his contract. From El Paso. El Paso Locomotive. He's 29 years old. 29-year-old, rather. End the meeting for now. Can't pick anybody up right now. Oh, the money. Soon we should start getting some, what are they called? Some response to our job ad. Also, notice we have 2 periods off here. Why is that? Huh. Oh, because there's a match there. I apologize. Me, comma, an idiot. Right, fine. I want to see these ads. Gotta get hiring some folks. So we now have 4 coaches, 2 physios. Time for a meeting. Alright, Danny Webbs thinks George Cooper shouldn't be taking throw-ins. You understand that both these people are profoundly injured, and so, like, they can't do anything. Jack Clark should be on the transfer list. Alright, so he's 23 years old. He could get better. His work rate's above average, determination's average, stamina's average. We do have a decent pile of winger folks. Now, Clark has been the one I've brought in consistently to take over on left and right. Gyasi could do that instead, I guess. So Gyasi apparently has similar potential. His work rate's worse, his pace and stamina are better, his determination's worse also, but he's pretty speedy for this level. Okay, I think I agree with this actually, that giving Gyasi his future hopes and getting rid of the sure thing makes some sense. So Jack Clark, you're going on the transfer list, man. My apologies. He'd rather stay here. I mean, I understand that, don't worry. Unless the manager, or the boss man too, not sell him for value. Value's the cheapest possible. So we're going to sell him for, I don't know, ideally the listed amount there. Happily asking price. Let's get a little greedy then. Let's try for 130. It's not a fire sale yet, but it might be at some point. What else do the bosses have? Young Jack Held is not getting the playing time he needs. Maybe she'll unload. Sounds good. We should demote McGuire. I never quite know when we demote people because they always get so unhappy over it. So we're going to skip that also. Lawrence Hoti has ignored requests for him to work on his weaker foot. I don't think we should accept that. So how do I not accept that? Can I give him a word about this? I guess that's criticize training or development. I recommend talking to Hoti to praise his developments. All right. Wait, really? Oh, that's funny. So I praised his development as the assistant encouraged me to do here, even though I came here to criticize developments, and apparently my assistant's leading me astray. I'm stuck with him for another 1.5 years. I need to never again do what my assistant says. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're quite personable, everyone's having a good time these days. Harvey Thomas is improving well, good job Harvey. And here's some suggestions for us to hire someone on for the coaching staff. I I think I'd prefer to wait until we actually have people apply. Luke Roberts the same. Wait for ads coming in. Nathan Vaughn wants to get improvements. No. Okay. Very good. Very good. Suggestions that we get rid of George Cooper and Bailey Clements. So it's just Lawrence McGuire out there doing the throw-ins. All right. Jack Clark wants to talk about current asking price. So he probably wants to be sold for cheaper. What you got, boss? It's an unrealistic price. So just a moment ago, he says, okay. We're going to move it down. Don't you worry, Jack Clark. Don't you worry. So I put it at 125 or 120. It dropped to 65 now. So I wonder why it fell off so hard. I guess I got like a true price of what the market thinks he should be. Let's do 70. Oh, let's do 75,000. Is he cool with that? He's 75. 1, 2, 3. Accept. Happy with it. Good. Okay. He drops the concern. Fine. Still keeping on Tierno Cotter. He's about as bad as could be. Free agent. Not high recommendation. Plays a bunch of positions though. 20 years old. Questionable work rates. Pretty fit. Pretty stamina-full. No determination. Not for me, thanks. Okay, so the Moors are a little above us in the standings here. Only by 3 points, though. So there is a possibility here that if we can beat the Moors and a bunch of other people lose, we can get into playoff contention. Probably not going to happen in a single jump like that, but would be nice. Also, remember the part in the beginning of the season where the media thought that our striker would be the best striker in the league as far as goals scored? Where's our striker? Oh, he's below the top 20. I believe he has 4 or 5 scores is all, unfortunately. All right. Injury risk is still unlikely to lead to higher. That's good. And there we go. My beloved keeper is heading off to get some good practice in actual league. The North League there. My apologies to the under 18 squad for stealing their keeper. I'm sure there's someone else in the backup. Horch, thanks for the follow a bit ago. Sorry for missing that. I get so focused on this thing. Hey, look at this. We're at £6,000 just for playing Scunthorpe in the Cup. The FA Cup has moved. I believe that's 1 day. Is that correct? Yeah, previously on Saturday. Now it's on a Sunday, I think. We are playing them twice in a row, though. And what a huge, long week this is. Wow. Agman, you're asking what clubs would be a good save in the Championship or League One. So unfortunately, I don't know that much about football. If you'd like, I can pull up those leagues and we can talk about some. And I'll say like, hey, that name's funny. Or look at that. They have a cute insignia. But no, as much as I really enjoy this game and really enjoy the game of football in general, I don't pay close attention. I'm sure someone in chat has some big recommendations for teams that are worth playing, but yeah, unfortunately, it's just not me, babe. Not me you're looking for. Wigan. Wigan won the title last year. Wait, is Wigan in the championship? No, there's no way Wigan's the championship. They are. I had no idea. So this is the team that we played as 2 years ago, and they're in the championship. So this is the team I encourage you to play. Yeah, definitely play as Wigan. They're losing terribly, but I really enjoyed playing them. Derby's a fun rebuild these days. There you go. Derby's fun. You get to play as some like sheep or something, I think. Oh, what greatness is that? I'm always very glad to see that teams we've played previously have done well. That's pretty cool. Okay, full week of attacking corners. I want to make sure we are playing for set pieces then, which I believe we are. Boop. thinking about turning this thing off. I was thinking about it. God, not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Walsall triumph in English FA Cup first round replay. Sky Bet League 2 beats Sky Bet League 1. Lincoln have shocked Cambridge United. Shocked, they say. Any big actual surprises here? I suspect all the minnows are out by now. Gotta be getting close. At this point, we are probably the minnows. All right, here we go, team. This is our advertisement for coaching. I don't recall what I said we really need for coaching. Let's figure that out. So, heavy workload on possession. So, someone to help there could be awesome. And then, like I said, attacking technical I'd like. So, possession ideally, or attacking technical, or possibly both. Determination, discipline, motivation, technical. Alright, so London and Brooks, both quite good on technical there. Also, both quite good at attacking here. I like it. I like it. And then ECO, tactical coaching. Okay, I think either would be fine. Brooks has better discipline overall. Not good at the fitness. Don't put me near the fitness. But yeah, I think Brooks here. All right, Guthrie is the one who wants the job. Is in the news right now with that. Currently unemployed, has worked at Liverpool before. That's pretty fancy. But no, he's fallen down very, very much. Oh, he's been a player all the way through. So Danny Guthrie's a player who now wants to be a coach. Do we have any big Danny Guthrie fans here? All right. D. Brooks. Dale Brooks has been an assistant manager, a manager, under-18s coach, a bunch of places. He's got canned from Falkirk recently. I think you're a really good coach. That's the truth of it. So, what kind of money do you want? You want £700 a week. At most, I can pay you $550. I'm gonna say, if we reach the playoffs, which is reasonable with your help, I will give you £5,000 out of my own pockets. And that's what I got for you, boss. That's what I got for you. $675. I'll give you £550. And if we win the FA Cup, I will give you £5,000. Don't do this. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'll give you a longer contract. Okay. Thank goodness. I'm actually surprised longer contract did it, but look at that negotiation skill. Promising them the world. Alright, hopefully he comes along. I think we have a very good coach for us with that. Middling scores, but for our level, really, really good. And then we should hear back on the physio in about 2 days' time. Alright, close contest between two teams. We're home field advantage. They're not so good at passing. Barnett has done well. Who dat? Wait, why can't I click on his name? So, whoever Ryan Barnett is, he's doing pretty darn well, as is Jay Sabara. That's a pizza company, Sabara. And their goalkeeper is far from ordinary. I think that means like very, very strong and good. Nope, it means terrible. So, fewer saves all the way through. A poor 20-year-old. Huh. When I see that, I immediately think, let's go shoot on sight. But I think we're just going to play as we played so far. And it'll work out. It'll work out for sure. We'll see. Heading on to December, we're getting closer and closer to the midpoint of the season. Here are the physio thoughts. Holland wants to be my physio. Carol Holland, currently at Boston United. Hello. She's a 6 in physiotherapy. I'm sorry, Carol Holland. I'm sure you're a lovely person. Maybe you can come back next year. Because, holy cow, there's no way we can pay for this guy. There's a 16 in physio who allegedly wants my job. I suspect he's just trying to get a counter offer from Buxton. But, hello, would you like a job? So we have to give Buxton 5,000 monies. That's unfortunate, but he's asking for a totally reasonable wage. Sure, I won't even negotiate. I give you what you want. Why on earth does he want to go from being a head physio? I guess he just wants to move up leagues. That's all it is. Crazy. Hey, Jack. Hey, Gelizar. Hello, hello. Alright, they want me to bring Dober back in. I guess I agree with that. The match after is against a team that's far on down, though they are someone who has been dangerous earlier. I'm okay with playing basically whomever at both of these. And then comes the worrisome part. Oh, wait. Didn't I say, perhaps wrongly, that we're playing Scunthorpe twice in a row? Oh. So on the 27th of November, we're playing them in the Cup. Then, on the 26th of December, we're playing them on Boxing Day. Then, on the 1st of the year, we're playing them again. We're playing them 3 times in a month and a half? As long as I win the first time, no problem. But I guess this is the point where these season mirrors, right? Yeah, so Dorking is the first team we played this season, so it's striking we're going to play these folks twice. Wow. Alright, we're the favorites again. Good stuff, good stuff. The Kitties will not be available to play in the Kid League, but I don't think I need them right now. So we'll let Lecantoris and Akochi both play with the youngsters. Time for a chit-chat. Hello, folks. Wait. Is this the first match in a very long time where the board has not said we're going to fire you? We're still insecure in our job, but we've moved from C- to straight C. Okay. We can breathe a tiny little bit. Awesome. I was feeling the heat for such a long time. Is there a different challenge you go up against a newly appointed manager? No. Everyone is fine. It's the charm of football. How will he do? He's gonna have a good time. Kia Haynes had a fine start to the career. Yep, I'm glad he's here. Make a real statement of intentions here and go on the attack from the first whistle. We attack, sure. After loaning Bailey, or are we expecting to loan Bailey Clements to give him playing time he needs after a long time out? That's a good question. So our youngster here has been out for, I think, like 6 or so months. Can he just jump right back into the senior league? I'm actually glad he asked that. We don't necessarily need him right away. I promise I'd give him some playing time when he returns, but yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to him because we have had some trouble with the defensive line. So, no, I'm going to let him stay here. Okay. Also, Manny Olecki is returning. That's great. Welcome back, Manny. I have cause for concern about Kian Tansley's poor form at Mont Galp. Nope. This is why we sent him away to be someone else's problem. Alright. No one trained poorly. Oh, the team is really coming together finally. This is such a good feeling. Now, if we lose, it's going to be a bad feeling. But I think we're actually heading in the right direction. Finally. And then the old man striker is going to come back and ruin everything. And the old man striker is going to come back on the 1st of January. And I'm going to have to fire him immediately. Or find someone else to loan him off to. Because I'm not going to give him any time. Okay. Under 18s won again. Still reigning at the top of the heap there. Kochi played very well. Lekin Torres played well. Sam Hooper played really well. Who is our goalkeeper now? Oh, Charles is still here. No, that's not him. I have no idea who the keeper is for the youth anymore. Whoever it is, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Okay. We come then to the match. And Clements will be back in 3 days. Oleki in 7 days. I'm going to let Tishimanga play again. His injury chance is still high. Quigley unfortunately broke himself again. So if I wanted to sit my striker, I'd have to bring in Gyasi, I guess. He has low injury chance. Alright, fine. We'll start with Gyasi and then let Tishimanga come off the bench if need be. Anybody who hasn't gotten time playing recently? Oldiker and Whelan, yeah, all these midfielders. I'm gonna give Oldiker to start also in place of Willock. And have Whelan off the bench. Alright, I'm gonna give Shackelford the start also. And we'll see if he can really outdo himself again. Last time he played, he was just amazing. So we have King, if need be. We don't have a winger here. But I think we may have no functional wingers right now. Other than Jack Clark. Of course, who... Fine. Okay, cool. There's the team. I believe in you all. There are some concerns, of course, but sitting Tishimanga is one of them. Alright. Home field advantage. Joe Fryer loves that. Hello, crazy eyes. Who do I got for World Cup? I guess these days England. Yeah, I was rooting for the Japanese squad all the way through, but England is the team I often end up default cheering for. I was an Anglophile in my youth. Alright, we come now to get another match. It's a little bit rainy, so hopefully our slower, more careful passing will work well for us. Mandeville dribbles it forward and just gives it up. What's wrong with you? Oh, Torches, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. First 10 minutes, very, very quiet football. Not giving the fans much to cheer for, be excited about. Some decent defensive play. Worked back, no problems. Oh! Unfortunate free kick there. Dobra just stuck his leg out. Good luck, Wall. Good luck. That one is all on Dobra. What a terrible, terrible place to give up a penalty. And what a nice kick, though. Like, that was lovely to see. Curved it right into the corner. Only behind by one. Surely we'll recover. Maybe even right here. Gyasi with a chance. Not quite. But again, a nice pass forward from Shackelford, rather. I gotta say, at every opportunity, he has really been impressing. So Akinoa's looking anxious. I'm gonna give the team the old demand more, as we are at home. Put on a show for the club. You recall we're the favorites here. Don't forget team. Oh, Mandeville with an amazing takeaway. Just slow, though. As you see, he's being caught up to by everybody giving plenty of time for the defense to get in position. Dobra blasts it from kind of far away. I'm pretty sure our instructions are Yes, work the ball into the box. Work the ball into the box. Not quite sure how it didn't happen there, but Dobra's young. He gets confused easily. Maybe he'll develop into a good listener. That left defense looked a little weak. Not 10 minutes ago did I say how we have really improved as a team. Not 10 minutes ago did I say we actually have some coherence for the first time in a long time. So the defenders who got beaten there are my standard players. Like, this is not the place where I've done some substitutions. Substitutions have been here and here. So lack of goal scoring, fine. But this is standard defensive line. They're just not doing well at all. I also said that more of them lost their last 10 matches. It is true. They're on an absolute hot streak, but it came to the Lions' Den. What am I asking them to do now? This is the place where berating actually strikes me being the correct call. Like, screaming at the team and telling them that their mothers don't love them. But we're just going to fire them up. We're going to say, your mothers do love you! Look at this terrible expected goal. Terrible, terrible expected goals there. Oldekirk, can you do it too? Off the wall! A+, yes! Alright, we've been practicing corners so much. Fine. Fine. May pull off Dobra. At halftime, I might do so. We injured somebody. Good job. Yeah, I tried very hard not to pull him out in the first half unless they get injured, but maybe the youngster just doesn't quite have it today. Fryer forward. Yeah. Gyasi doesn't have the skills for that, so I move Gyasi to left wing and... Okay. Grimes kicks Fryer in the face. However, he's fine. Yeah, Gyasi will move to wing. Tishima will come in. We're seeing a... Oh! A little bit of fun. Oh! Gyasi offsides anyway, but man, Shackelford's doing a great job there. We're not playing much worse than the opposition, so I think we can maybe pull this around. So Gyasi, you go there, and then Tishima comes in. It's going to be amazing. We're seeing a lot of other players who are doing all right. No other change right now. Am I a big disappointment? Yeah. Dad's not feeling good. I raised you better than that. The midfielders agree. Midfield's maturity looking great. The captain's inspired. They'll inspire everybody else also. Tishamanga, you're coming in. You make the difference. He's very happy about making the difference. Does Tishamanga show why he's getting paid the big bucks? Appearing as the poster figure for every young child in Chesterfield. Everybody wants to be Tishamanga when they grow up. We're going to keep an eye on those match stats over there. We're going to see if gradually gets more shots. Is there a goalie training for delivering the ball downfield? I feel like he could need it. This might be a case of when you're meeting a team on a hot streak, you should just play a little bit more defensively. I thought we'd given up another one. But no. Oh, that's nice. That's nice then. Banks with an off the crossbar pass to Tishamanga, we'll call it. So Shackelford with a fine pass in. Akinola dropped through to Banks. Banks blasts it. Tishamanga's there to clean it up. That's what you call an honest day at the factory. So Akinola would like to come off. We'll give him a minute more, but cool. Cool. That's Tishimanga's 10th goal this season. Not clear what was actually deserved in any big way, but we'll take it. Shackelford's there again. Uh-oh. What was that pass? Williams, what are you doing? Our defense is really nicely spread out there. Some good coverage. Fryer than a fine stop. It's just keep coming. Oldkirk takes away very nicely. Gives it right back, though. Oh. Fryer in position to catch it. Great. Gyasi's struggling, so everyone on the left wing is struggling these days. And what was that throw in? Shackelford is looking for his polar expedition once more. That's the second kick like that from Ollie Banks today. The first one bounced off the crossbar, the second one went in. Do we have a new attacking threat in Ollie Banks? It is definitely a team effort today. Wow! Good job, Banks. Good job. I'm curious about his long shots ability. He went from a 6'4 to a 7'2 just like that. Slightly above average. Maybe Banks gets more starts here. That's what it comes to. Very happy to have drawn level. We've only had a couple, I think 3 more shots in the second half, but it's going great. Shackelford has given his everything. You only have a few minutes more. Go ahead and finish it out. Grimes looking rough, though. Oh boy, everyone's looking rough now. So, can I fix this? Only 3 minutes left, stoppage time. Never mind, we'll play it out. Oh boy, just Tishimango break the hearts here. I was feeling like maybe it'd be a beautiful thing. That was not my beautiful goal. 30 seconds remain. We got one last throw in here. Final attacking opportunity. Interesting position. Oh, alright. No luck, but I guess I'm happy with the draw. Yeah, these two are both unfortunate. They're both very low expected goals. So some rocky defending, I suspect, but yeah, I mean, Tishimango both an assist and a goal. That's really wonderful, isn't it? Bongo, today was your day, my friend. Thank you for that immensely. So, trust the process, everybody. Just trust the process. Dilbert had a terrible day, though. Alright, so we climbed up because of goal differential. And we're in 12th position, now in 11th position. Still within 3 points of playoffs. So we are right where we need to be, we're going to say. Though, holy cow. Wrexham with 45 points before the halfway. So far ahead of us. We just need to make the playoffs, so it is still really possible we can do so. Okay, Dale Brooks is joining us. The player we wanted as our coach is indeed coming on board. That's awesome. Super sub Tishimango. Good job, too. I accept that. All right. Should we compliment him? I wonder if he'll do well coming off the bench consistently. Maybe we never start our starter again. You did a really great job, my friend. So we're going to give you a quick comment here, praising the man for saying, I kind of want to praise recent form. He's been sort of hot and cold, but he is much better recently. So this time, good job. Hey, Fullest Rabbit, how's it going? Happy day of the week. A lobby catches attention. Maidstone wins 4-0. against Oldham. Now, Oldham was really good early season, so. Oh, come on. This was Tishamanga's possibility. This was the week he could have won Player of the Week, but not against a performance like that. 3 goals, 6 shots, 16 headers. And that's an impressive rating, so fine. Ethan Coleman. A suggestion looking at this person right here. Could be halfway decent. They probably don't want to transfer him away. He's at Bromley. That's in our league, correct? Yeah, so good to know. Good to have him scouted, but not for us. I believe the new coach starts today, and so we'll need to give him an assignment. There he is. Do you all know anyone for me to hire? Let's see what we can modify here to make it better. So, Dale Brooks, welcome aboard. He wants to do a technical attacking there. That's what he is, in fact, best at. He's also not half bad at defensive such and so as well. So, I can take Resorti off of something. If I do that, I give 1 more star to tactical possession, and he gets average load instead. Now, can he help me also with tactical possession? It's a bit of a loss there. We don't want that. So still heavy loads here. We could do like the auto assign and see what they give us. Same number of heavy things, just listed slightly differently. We definitely need a second goalkeeping coach probably. So if I come off of that, nothing really changes. So I'm decent as attacking and defensive. I need to get some more licensure if possible. Call that fine for now. Hopefully the players appreciate having another coach. Yeah, still 3 heavy. Made time to ask for another coach soon enough. We're disappointed. We played a little better. We only have a draw show for it. That's how I felt also. We didn't have good momentum. We had some good opportunities. We had good passes. They did too. That's fine. Good passes make me very happy. It is delightful that we are turning the corner on our earlier possession troubles. All right, here's Woking. They're good at crossing. Gosh, we are too. Our captain Grimes might do well to stop it. They have a whole bunch of leadership. And James Daly is not playing well. Who is James Daly? Oh, it's their striker. Well, with non-functional striker, hope that goes well for them. Or for us, rather. On the other hand, Coleman, their goalkeeper, is definitely their strongest player. So, tale of weak offense and strong defense has kept them towards the bottom of the chart so far. I'm really excited Tishamanga's improved. Like, I think that's the real lesson of today, is Tishamanga's doing better than he has. We're getting the favorites. Cool. This match here is the FA Cup match. So I'm gonna make a small modification to this to give us another corner kicking practice. And then I don't know if we go to penalties. How much more work would it be to have penalty practice? It's a tiny bit more. No, I'm going to stay with rest there instead. And I'm actually going to move one of these overalls penalties practice just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on where I want my players to play, because I do want to win this one. It's a much weaker team we're against, and then I need to win this one. So I think I do want to sit some starters. Alright, so Clark is a starter right now because the other winger's injured. I'm going to accept this, but I will change it in a little bit. We're the favorites. That's great. It's great. Time for a quick conversation. Hello, everybody. They've been disappointing. They will. I look forward to us doing well here. The likes of Jamie Grimes be rested. I feel like I really need to give him a day off. I think last time we asked to give him a day off, he got pretty angry with me. With so little money now, so let's see. May I rest you for just one match? I'm happy to continue playing. I don't need a rest. Let's give you like half the day off. You have limited rest from this. Fine. I don't know if that means I need to absolutely give him a little bit of playtime, but I'd like to rest him very much. How is Liam Mandeville doing recently? Terribly, but he is he's falling apart a little bit. He's definitely in a rough moment right now. He's the alleged starter, but yeah, he'll improve. Well, Mandeville put in good performance to Sounds critics. He'll do great. Winning here can see us move into playoff place. We love promotion. We love the possibility of promotion. We're gonna get there real soon. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to hope that other teams will fall back for us to get the promotion or playoff positions. All right, welcome to our new physio. Hello. Glad you're here. So, big improvement on the physio front there. I think he's now our best physiotherapist. I actually don't know who the other ones are, to be entirely honest. The head physio is a 14. The other physio is... Where are you? He's a 6. Oh. We almost certainly want to change some people around at the off season. That physio is a 6 has probably been caring for my players and make them all terribly injured. Speaking of injuries, remember that guy who refused to take a day off? It's Jamie Grimes. Oh, so I told him I was going to rest him. He said, no, I refuse. And now he's out for a month and a half. Maybe we're training too aggressively. I don't know. So, I think Lawrence McGuire moves to starting left. Keohane is starting, McGuire moves starting left center defense. Keohane is starting left defense. And then Clements is back in tomorrow. Okay, we're finally getting our young prospect back again. He can't start, but I will give him some minutes. Maybe he'll start the Scunthorpe game. So many very long injuries here. I'm fine with like 2 or 3 day injuries, like ow my thumb, but these, I have broken parts of my body, just not okay. I found some free agents who could want to join us. Elliot Andrew, wanted by Corazon Ashton. 21 years old. Really good determination, above average work rate, okay stamina. Don't really need another striker, but we'll offer him a trial and see if he wants to hang out with us for a little bit. And then Elliot Goldtharp, yet another midfielder, also 21 years old. If you want to hang out with us for a week, we're fine with that too. I think it's all the free agents, unfortunately. Oh, there's more down here. We'll go ahead and do the recommendation button as top and see if there are any free agents. Joe Nuttall. He only says 70,000. So he's playing for the team we're going up against right now. Be an excellent signing. Yeah, slightly above average for our level on many of these elements, but we trust Tishamanga. We must trust him forever and always. Allegedly, Kean Jenkins here, left defender, could be really good someday. I don't need more left defenders. However, end of contract offer. So can I offer him a contract with... Have to have a transfer offer accepted. Let's put forward no money for him and see what they say. Get some nice youth, possibly good. Grimes out again. Alright. Team of the week has Ollie Banks with, I believe, a score and even 2 scores. I don't remember how well he did it. Very, very well. Tomorrow's a non-cup game for the children. Clements is fully back now. Great. And we're going to have 2 visitors to learn about. As one's to the future, maybe. I'm okay with losing the cup if we can win today. I mean, obviously winning both, blah, 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 but... Okay, so Elliot Andrew could be good enough for our level eventually. He doesn't want that much money, so he's someone we could potentially sign, send on loan, check him out eventually. And then Goldthorpe, exactly the same thing. Again, players we could just sign, hold on to, and then maybe sell down later. This one's slightly better right now. Okay, Elliot Andrew has no offers right now. Goldthorpe also has no offers. I was pretty sure one of them had offers, but that high determination, man. Because of high determination by itself, I think I'm going to offer that guy. They both have high determination. All right, let's offer them both contracts. Assuming I have any money. Let's see what I got. All right, let's take 200 per week. I call it 150 and $50 a signing fee. What do you say? Oh, that's a shorter contract I want. I want 3 years. He'll be ours for quite a while. And the same thing for Andrew. We may get stuck with a whole bunch of people who are not terribly strong players. But we can probably sell them off then. So 180 again. 3 years, please. If you get goals, you get money. Okay. If either of them signs, we'll definitely loan them out right away. Alright, Salut Bama. It's S-Bama, not Obama. Yeah, not much. Sorry, kiddo. Been with us for 3 years. Going. Alright, so the opposition have an interesting pairing on the left-hand side. Go ahead and check the team ourselves. Gonna give Tishmanga a start for sure. And what a mess we have here. So many folks. Cooper's still injured, unfortunately. Kind of awkward in the front. So, fellow who was recently injured, Clements here. And give him 30 minutes. All right, Clements, I definitely want you to play some. It's been such a long time. Sit Banks. They went ahead and did exactly the changes we wanted here, with Kia Hain taking over fully on the left, and then our coach, or our captain, being out. Williams, how injure you? Normal risk of injury. I think most people here are in pretty good shape. How's my captain or my striker looking? Yeah, high risk of injury. I'm actually gonna save him for the cup. I'm just gonna save him for the cup and hope it works out. If things get desperate, we will go ahead and bring him in, but gotta believe. I just said though I want to win this match more than I want to win the cup match, so maybe I should have played Tishmanga. We'll see how it goes. Welcome to the home team once more. Got some players recently back from injury. See how we improve compared to previously. Benny Q, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Benny O, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Jobson wearing his red outfits. Delivers well right to our players. Uh-oh, that's some confusion there you do not like to see. The defender and Fryer couldn't decide who got the ball. And luckily the offensive player didn't get involved in that. One of those goals that makes the highlight reel for all of time and worst goals in history. Oh, that's offsides. You're offsides. What are you doing? You're offsides. I'm pretty sure it's offsides. He was offsides. Alright, so we've had one shot on target so far. And someone needs treatment. Daily of the opposing team needs treatment. Will we celebrate their injury with a nice goal for ourselves? No, we won't. We've practiced so many corners. We practiced so many corners. Corners are what we practiced a lot. As a nice header, the keeper committed way too early. Good job, Joe Quigley. Good job. Florent Hoti has a bruised shin. We'll ignore that for now. Totally fine. So that goal on the set piece was not guaranteed by any means. But we're glad to have it anyway. This game is just fun. Oh, Maguire? Why did I say this game is fun? An injured player beat out Maguire, who missed a header. And so he is playing out of position. But look at this. Look at this. Boop. And my keeper didn't even dive for it. My keeper assumed he could only use his feet and try to charge forward. Oh, that was embarrassingly bad. Alright, we're going to demand more here. We're going to say, look here, squad. No good, no good. Yeah, I guess this is the consequence and frustration of injuries, is Maguire's played there almost not at all. Like, he's not terrible there, but he's not nearly as good as the captain was. And then that was just bad. It's fine, though. Early days. Gotta win to climb, but... probably last play of the half. Ooh, he almost gets under it. Clark is there. That does not deserve to be a goal. That was not really an assist. It was not really a pass. It was, I don't know what you even call that. So Quigley misses the header. Clark attempts to score off the foot of the defender. Quigley heads it in. The lack of ball control from the opposition leads to a last minute before the half goal for us. Awesome. Great. Okay. And I think someone was asking to come off. I think Lawrence Maguire was asking to come off, but he's doing much better now, so that's fine. Bailey Clements come in about 15 minutes. I think other than that, we got really nothing we want to do. We'll just stay with this team. And Joe Quigley, backup striker? You wouldn't know it by watching. So, very good first half. Hands on hips. Nope. Pump those fists. Nope. Outstretched arm. There we go. Very good first half. Everyone's quite pleased with it. The bench players murmur in dismay. They want some nice words too. Their injured player was taken off just now, so despite scoring on an injury... Oh, is it Joe Quigley again? No, it's not Joe Quigley again. If Joe Quigley gets the first hat trick of the season, it's going to be a crazy thing. Again, he's nowhere near as good as Fishamanga. He's slightly taller, though. That probably is helping a little bit. Maguire boots it to Quigley. No, not like this. Dobra? Dobra, what was that? The poor keeper. Dobra makes an absolute fool out of the poor keeper. The Coop keeper expects an absolute blast from Dobra, and Dobra just taps it instead. A nice assist from Quigley. That's lovely. Up 3-1. Big props for the B team here. And so at 65 minutes now, I am new on bringing the player who's been injured for such a long time. That is our good friend Bailey Clements, returning after, I think, 3 months. Wait, we don't want to have Kia Hain take that position. He can't play. So, are there any other changes we should absolutely make right now? I'd like to save some of our players' legs if possible. We'll bring Whelan as well. Okay. Have fun. Good luck. Godspeed. Win me a match. Look at McGuire with a 7.2. Falling apart. McGuire's throw was not any good there. Oh boy. Oh boy. As long as Bailey Clements doesn't give up a score on his very first time back, we'll be okay. Oh boy! Oh boy! Bailey Clements! Bailey Clements can't get the header, unfortunately, and so Armand with his own header into the net. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Francis asking, is your sound broken or is my sound broken? When we say broken, what do you mean? Can you hear me at all? Or... I think everything's functioning. Can anybody hear me? Sounds good here? Thank you very much. Sounds fine? Alright, awesome. Are you wearing your headphones, Fernanthus? Is the speaker on? It's fine, thank you all very much. Oh, we were ahead by... I didn't realize we were ahead by 2. I thought we only ahead by 1. Oh, that's great then. Yeah, Dober scored. Dober scored, that's great. So, just keep having a good time, team. Keep it up. I thought we just drawn there. Yeah, no worries. Blast up to Dobra. Dobra centers the ball to Horty. Horty misses it. No draw. No draw allowed. Bailey Clements, show that you're able to come back and play well. Nice attempt at a pass ball there, but no luck. Or through ball, rather. Bailey Clements managed to save the ball. Boots it out for no good reason. I mean, probably just to ensure it was safe, but... Fortunate corner comes in. Willick does knock the man over a little bit, but not so badly that he gets a whistle, thank goodness. Okay. Final play. Is it going to be a win? Is it going to be just barely a win, but a win nonetheless? I think that's our first win in a little while. Nice march up. Joe Quigley, an assist and 2 goals. What are we going to do? What are we going to do when all of these backup players are playing better than our starters? He's a fringe player. We're going to compare him against Tishamanga. All right. You are an advance forward. Tell me your story. So Tishamanga's better on all of those. And on that. And on that. And with that. So it looks like Tishamanga's better on everything except for work rates. And balance barely. So... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta go with the hot hand. And we have to decide who's playing for the FA Cup match. Good job, Quigley, but... the stats don't say it. That doesn't say it. Overall, 6 appearances, 3 goals, versus 17 appearances, 10 goals. Alright, so similar rate of production on goals. Everything's better here, except for that Quigley runs around more. Tishamanga, you really are the better player. Please act like it. Thanks so much. Joe Quigley's wage is really high. His performances haven't been stellar. You do understand that he just had 2 goals and an assist? Love it, love it, love it. Alright, folks. You did very well. Very proud of y'all. Good job. Joe quickly drives us forward up to 9th position. 1 point out of the playoffs. I think we're going to make the playoffs. Though that said, we're just about the midpoint of the season, so we're about to play through all the clubs again. And so this has been a bit of a weak period of the opposition, but hopefully the wins will lift our spirits sufficiently that we're in good shape. All right. Hello, press conference. Could have 2 strikers. So we did try a 4-4-2 for a while that used both of them together. I just couldn't get anything going with it. I think in one match we tried a 4-4-2. We gave up 4 goals in like a half. It was very unfortunate. And then I switched quickly over to the more familiar formation. So unbeaten run continues. Okay, actually I was wrong. We have one recently, but that's good. So we went from like 5 beaten in a row to 5 unbeaten. Nice. Good up. How much do I fear complacency? We're doing great. How great was Joe Quigley? He was great. Jack Clark was good too. He was great. Do I feel like I have an upper hand over Keith Hills? We don't believe in mind games. They're nothing. Why do I use this tactical approach? Because it works. Good stuff. Thanks, folks. Is Joe Quigley going to be the player of the week? With a 9-1 rating. Oh, we're actually the match of the week. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Biggest talking about the game was a glaring error by Lawrence Maguire. Yep. That was definitely the first goal we gave up, I believe. And yes, indeed, friends, for the very first time this season, one of our players is the player of the week. That's pretty good stuff. Good job, Joe Quigley. Good job, Joe Quigley. Yeah, like I've said, I just don't know how to think about selection then for the next match. You gotta go with your starters, right? They're getting paid the big money for some reason. We were only a little better, but we won. That's true. Recent form analysis, what do we see here? So here's how we are doing in general. Tyrone Williams did a very good job getting himself a whole bunch of possession. We're pretty good on touches shots, but we're giving up way too many in R's. So how do we stop that? Something defense. I don't know. We're doing a good job of holding on to possession, and we're scoring a little bit more from the left-hand side. That's not super interesting. It's only 2. 0 of our 9 goals have been scored whilst enjoying possession for 10 seconds or fewer, despite the fact that we keep the ball for 60 to 70 seconds. One more time. 0 of 9 goals, got it, have been scored while enjoying possession for 0 to 10 seconds, despite most commonly keeping the ball for 60 to 70 seconds. So we're not shooting on sight. We're not immediately taking attacks. I don't understand why this is a negative. Maybe it's just that we're consistently doing the same kind of goals instead of being more aggressive occasionally. I have no idea what that means. 3 of the 6 goals we conceded have been scored from positions close to the penalty spot. So again, some weakness in this area. Only 1 of 60 attacks that led to attempt on goal involved Darren Oldeker. He hasn't played that much, but cool. Joe Fryer lost possession a lot. That's our keeper. That's an issue. It's both that he's, I assume, bobbling the ball and also shooting it down way too long. So I was wondering if it's possible. I will now pull it up in a second here. Okay. This is something I wanted to do anyway. So hello, Fryer. Can I train you to kick down the field better? You're currently learning goalkeeper technique, handling composure technique, reactions tactical, long distribution, short distribution. We're going to try to work on his long distribution and see what happens. And then could he have goalkeeping traits? Passing, finishing, or technique? What passing? Start counterattacks with long throws whenever possible. Sure. Poor choice. Okay. So apparently that suits people who are better at decision making. So we could do decisions for goalkeepers. This tactical thing instead. All right. Very good. Very good. Good luck, team. Ross County have offered a contract to Kian Jenkins. Have we also? Yes. So offers come in from 2 places on him. Ross County is in the top of the Scottish leagues. This guy is Welsh. We're English. We'll see how it works out. All right, Swansea went 36,000 monies for Kian Jenkins. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice to have some more depth there on younger players. Then Maguire could move to center if necessary. We could ask the board to go ahead and do it. Because we have no money at all. What do you say, board? What do you say? I would like Kian Jenkins. He has no immediate upgrade. He's good for the future. Where's the good for the future button? Good for the future. Work what you have as not long as you join the club. Fine. So apparently they don't believe in the future. They want me to do well right now. The troubles that Scunthorpe have are not good at first touch. They might bobble the ball when they start. And then also they're kind of slow. We don't have a lot of speed on our team either, especially in the defense. Hey. No, never mind, sorry. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, that was this match here. This is the one I care about. The FA Cup for the kids. Very good, very good. Jack, sleep well, friend. See you later. I think we're going to save the FA Cup match for tomorrow. It's getting on about time to say goodbye usually, so I think that'll be good. I don't know how long I'm officially streaming anymore during my break from teaching. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that. Depends primarily on how hungry I get. Holy moly! Serbia 5-0'd Brazil in the World Cup group? I'm sorry? And Uruguay lost to a 10-man Portugal. Wow! Is that crazy? So Serbia is the 24th best team in the world officially. Where's Brazil these days? I don't want to see a goal. No. Yeah, first in the world. That's amazing. Is someone sick? Is someone not well? Show me the other groups. What we got? Qatar versus Holland. Holy cow, Qatar won their opening match. Can you believe it? England's up right now. USA not doing so hot. Mexico, Argentina. Denmark and France. Japan and Germany both on top. Good job, Japan. Japan beat the dickens out of Costa Rica. That's not how it really went, but it's alright. Morocco and Croatia on top. Serbia, Switzerland. Portugal, South Korea. That's fun. That's fun to see the World Cup happening in this world also. We'll have to see if the World Cup prediction ends up being accurate as well. Make sure the youth are available for the under 18s. And then here is the new goalkeeper. Because again, I stole their main goalkeeper. He's, I think, 17 or 18 years old. They're stuck with a 16-year-old instead. So if the team loses now, it's 100% on me. Hey, look at that. So both of the youngsters, 21-year-olds that we signed for the future, accepted. And so I'd like to have both of them loaned out right away. They're not folks who actually want to play, but I think they're folks who will get good enough at least to sell. We'll see. All right, C+ has good potential. C+ has good potential. I don't want to say they're indistinguishable characters, but Yeah, they're nobody special. Okay, so you are going to go onto the development list. Gotta get played regularly. Is this a player I'd get some money from? I don't think so. I mean, no, probably not. So they just go ahead and pay his wage. I'm fine. I guess I'm gonna offer him out myself. Cool. And then same thing with Andrew here. And we'll see if they cover the whole wage, or if not, they'll give me some suggestion of what they're willing to pay instead. And so we offer them out too. Chimanga passing well again. Yeah, it seems like all the problems with training have really turned around recently. People are just like having a good time, having fun in training. Folks are showing up. What's the locker room looking like now? Oh, everything's basically positive. Cohesion is finally improving. You recall it was stuck at red for a while, so they're finally learning to work together. We just need to bring no one in and no one out for a foreseeable future, and we'll be fine. Totally fine. Banks and Fitzsimmons are still sitting out. Poor Fitzsimmons. You don't get any playtime. You played in one preseason match. Just heartbreaking, isn't it? And then little Banks here. He's been around for quite a while, I think. Yeah, the rest of the whole year, but he's not made any friends yet. Shame, a shame. What all happened? So Chess Hunt are looking to pick up Andrew. Slough are also, or Slow, I guess. Both rejected. Wow. Didn't match his valuation. So Vanarama South, they offered 90% of his wage instead of 100, and Slough would have offered $1,000 on top of it. Really? I mean, I know that I initially said I wanted 100%. I didn't say reject everything, did I? Maybe I did say reject anything that's not what I've said so far. See, it's on the development list. Let's go ahead and bring us down a little bit and see if the boss man doesn't reject it again. All right. So this is a cup game which plays our strongest side. I'm gonna do exactly that. Dilbert does not get the start then. We are the favorite somehow, even though we're away. And nobody currently wants Eliot Goldthorpe, so the defensive midfielder and midfielder is not nearly as exciting as anybody else. I'm going to offer out instead at a lower price. Namely, nothing as long as you play him. So it seems that strikers are easier to loan out. Alright, we're talking now about the FA Cup match. Do we believe in our chairperson? Heck yes we do. Are we confident? Heck yes we are. We have people doing better than we expected in the FA Cup. I bet we can beat this team. I think we're do well. Charlie Rudd's playing well too, while we're struggling. We're actually not struggling. What's going on? We're doing just fine, thank you. As highly rated as Goldthorpe is it right to say he'll initially be playing for the youth team here? Yes. We assigned a number of young players. Is it a conscious effort to build the club for the future? Of course it is. Kia Haynes here. Everybody loves him. Yes. So I believe Kia Haynes could do well here. He could. What do I feel about Alan Devonshire struggling at Maidenhead? Don't talk about rumors. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Did the kiddos win? Oh, not quite yet. Now game time for the kiddos. Now game time for the kiddos. There we go. Oh, they won! Fantastic. fantastic. A 12-11 penalty win. A 12-11 penalty win. Okay, so this is the penalties portion for them. That's great. Awesome. So making it to the third round. Go kiddos, go kiddos. And I'm delighted that our backup keeper only gave up 2 scores. Though again, 12-11 on penalties. Very well. Alright, I said I was going to go away now, but I'm so curious. I'm so curious about... Yeah, about how this match is going to go. Alright, so there are no real expectations. The Chesterfield board expect the team to draw the match, believe a chances of us sneaking a win. This is in the FA Cup. I think there are no real draws. I think we would penalty kick at this point, but maybe not. Maybe we do replay. The supporters predicting the game will likely be a draw, but a faint hope of a win. They also would like to see Manny Olecki come back. I mean, maybe in the second half. Okay, so I was going. I'm not going. We're going to play this match and do tomorrow's draw, and then high note, low note. We'll see how it goes. They're still not sure about Goldthorpe with the requested unused wage, so let me try again. Just pay him $20 a week, and we're fine. As poor midfielder. I should probably only pick up strikers from now on. All right. Here comes the cup match. I've been on positive for a long time. They're encouraging me to go balanced instead. I'm going to stay on positive. We'll see if that's a huge mistake. Okay, so Olecki is back. I would like to play him at some point. King is allegedly my stronger defensive right, but Shackelford has been playing better recently. So I'm going to sit King as things start. Dobra. Oh, Dobra can't play. He got two yellow cards in the past 2 matches. So he is in fact out. We have a whole bunch of players on 1 yellow card. So we'll see. Yeah, I think this is it. It's a shame that Willock hasn't developed as well as I was hoping he would. He is training as defensive midfielder still, correct? Yeah, he's training as an anchor man. I think we're using ball-winning midfielder, though, these days. We did change it over, didn't we? Yeah, ball-winning midfielder. Okay. There's concern about the team sheet. I don't know. I mean, Jeff King is confused he's not starting. I agree what you would be. I don't understand the other ones, though, because all the other ones are people who either should be sitting or is my goalkeeper. Why is my goalkeeper concerned? Did I accidentally start the backup? I don't think I did. Did I? No, of course not. Don't be silly. Okay. We're on a good run? I agree with that. Yeah, we're on a good run. Keep it going. Fine. How guarded am I about complacency considering different form of these teams? Oh, apparently Scunthorpe's really struggling. We're all professionals here. How important is scoring first here? We like doing that. How important is a good performance? It's very important. Great. I'm surprised at how few supporters there are for Scunthorpe, though the visitors section looks like it's packed full. So, though it's not officially a home field for us, we may have something like an advantage anyway. Alright. Nice little corner. Yeah, keep your eyes on the crowd behind my keeper. There are a lot of them. So we didn't practice corners nearly as much this week as last week, but hopefully there's still some memory of how those go. Look at all the supporters. Hopefully they don't see an unfortunate embarrassment here. Park horses down the field. Gets tripped. Not a foul. Let him play on. Look like Keohane's there to make up for the referee's errors, mistakes. Clark is there, and off the body of the keeper. More corners, more goods. More corners, more bads. Hoti is playing pretty well, looks like. Other than that, kind of middling. We're not going to say any words yet. It's still really early. See how they develop. The White House itself, full of presidents. Setting up their attack from left-hand side. What's this person's name? Nuthle? I assume it's an L. I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel myself deeply desiring a vowel in the middle. I wonder what language that name is in. Pretty cool. Long shot there. Fryer has no problems with it. Nor with that quite yet. Then you go for another long shot out here. They do. So it seems this team is really interested in shooting at distance. I'm curious about the fellow opposing us. He's from South Africa. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that surname before, or family name before. And like I said, I don't have any idea how to pronounce it, but that's cool. Cool name. Cool name, Keohane. McGuire to Tishimanga. Almost. If a little bit more to the right, it would have been great. And they're feeding Tishimanga on scraps right now. I don't fault them even a little bit for not pulling off a shot on goal if they can't get him the ball. But still lots of time left. Uh-oh, Cooper kind of dangerously in. Shoots too far away. Oh, wow, big screen up there. Only now notice that we're watching ourselves. Let's give him a little word of encouragement. Mandeville's been injured. Yeah, it looks pretty injured. And is Giyashi the only one I have on the bench right now for... It is. Or he is, rather. So... Who's the better of you two? Yeah, that's a better setup there. Okay. Unfortunate injuries. They have no other wingers. We're going to have to stay with this team. I think I may have Quigley still as a striker fill-in. Unfortunately, both Quigley and... What was that? Okay, apparently it came off someone. I thought that was a kick that went from the spot up and around, but no, it went off someone's body, apparently. Fine. I think both Quigley and Tishimanga can only play striker, unfortunately. We should probably cross-train one of them. The keeper holds on to it. Some dismay from Gyasi. Having trouble running fast. Another nice free kick opportunity. Off the wall once more. This is the final moment of the half. Just gave the ball away, unfortunately. Alright, at halftime it's 0-0. We've not been shooting well. So officially we're supposed to be working the ball into the box. Instead we are taking shots from outside. Make sure my tactics are what I think they are. They are. We could order more discipline. That would hopefully encourage them not to take so many wild shots. But I think that's what I'm going to say is the issue. They're not shooting what they should be shooting. So how do I say that exactly? We can very much win. We have to be better in front of goal, at least start hitting the target. That's what I'm going to say. Point the finger, hit the target. All right. They're all on board. They understand to win football matches, you must aim at the net. We'll bring Olecki in at the 60th minute to replace whoever's at midfield and looking tired. It'll be our first time using Olecki all season long. But that row there was player of the week some weeks back. But passing the ball forward like that is not much. It's still only one shot on targets. Man, so many set piece opportunities here. Man, so many missed set piece opportunities here. Hey, Forcom, how you doing? All right, so we're going to encourage the squad. Williams wants to come off to avoid a suspension. So this change I'll make only if we go ahead. As of right now, I know I have best players out there to hopefully get us a score. More corners, more nothing. Clark recovers and tries to do it himself. Doesn't quite succeed. Part of the team does not want to hear from me ever again. As I said, it is time for Olecki to get his first bit of play. So Ollie Banks is looking uninterested. Akinola is not playing well. So, yeah. What are your shooting skills? 8, long shots 11. Okay, I'm actually going to put him in a more aggressive position and keep Akinola in. Okay. Oh, we have more subs, right? We still have so many more subs. I always forget how many subs you get in these matches. So, do we bring Cook in? Yeah, my defender's gonna get tighter and tighter, unfortunately. Bailey Clements just came back from injury recently. No, we're not gonna make any more changes right now. Maybe in a little bit. No pressure, Olecki. First match back. You can do it. McGuire wants to come off also. So both Williams and McGuire should come off right now. Williams is playing like fresh garbage, so there's that switch. Then I'm also going to go ahead and move Clements in place of McGuire. We have one more sub remaining after that, I believe. No pressure. Fun. Play it fast and loose. So I have no idea who my penalty takers are. Will we have to find out? With a kick like that, we will. I realized I should have looked at penalty takers before I started subbing people out. I might bring Quigley in as a winger for like the last 5 minutes of the game, just so we can go for penalty taking. Ark's an 8. Giassi's a 7. All right, 3 on Shackelford. How does that compare with King? 7. So King would definitely be better. Oh, I have no more substitutes. Sorry, I burned through all of them. Well, looks like Joe Quigley's staying on the bench. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I must have subbed someone in and out. Unfortunately. That's too bad. I really should be bringing my other good striker in to play defense for 10 or so minutes. All right, we got what we got. If it goes penalties, that's definitely a failure of coaching, being a little overly aggressive on subs. But in this case, I think we put the strongest team out there. You can sub 5 players, but only at 3 breaks. Okay. So maybe I can still do another substitution. Good stop, Fryer. Good stop. Crazy header there. Yeah, I must have already used all my stops. Everyone's looking tired. Hope we don't have extra time. We're going attacking. We're encouraging. Final play of regulation time. Fine. Thank you for your attempt. It's all over. Okay, apparently we were playing then. So it's not penalty kicks at the senior level. It's only for the under 18s. So The question of who wins this round of the cup match, who knows? Who knows? We were slightly better as far as expected goals, but possession was hot trash. And yeah, that many corners and no really nice outcomes, a little hard to see. So ahead of next FA Cup match, we definitely need to do a good job of pressing corners again. Yep. Should have won it. So we'll get to see next. Who will end up against? Whoever wins this thing. So Mandeville's injured, only one day, no problems. Question from Sam Priest. Will home advantage give us an edge in the replay? Heck yes, it will. A lot of fans, and they'll do a very, very good job. So Scunthorpe has been moved to 1 week on. The middle of next week. You will recall, though. If you were here a bit ago, we noticed this. So, where's today? This is today. We just played against the Scunthorpe side. Then, on the 26th, we're playing against the Scunthorpe side. Then, on the 1st, we're playing against the Scunthorpe side. Only 3 more. Is that right? 3 more? Where's the... Oh, here they are again. So... Today's the 27th. So 1, 2, 3 more times against them to go along with the 4th time we just played them. So we're playing 4 times in a month. We're going to know each other as pretty intimate friends by then. Gonna be silly. So match tactics goes there. Quickness, and we go do a recovery day instead. Good. And then 1 pile of corner kicks. Tactics here also. We gotta play Ryan Reynolds Wrexham next. I mean, Wrexham is running away with the division, unfortunately. It's cool to see them, but it is not cool to see how well they're doing with their £3 million. Crazy. Yeah, they'll definitely be the league up next season. So what does the board think about me now? Yeah, still a solid C. Still pleased with the FA Cup. No disappointment about that draw. Wait, really? Alright, so the fans are unhappy that we drew with Scunthorpe, even though I believe they said we would probably draw with Scunthorpe. I don't know. Just don't know. Welcome to the day of draw once more. Oh, that's cool to see. I'm going to go back to that. So a lot of wins recently, and the slow and steady march up continues. 9th position, 1 point out. Yes. Definitely upswing. So again, asking for any money for Goldthorpe. I think I asked for 10%. No one's willing to bring him on board. So let's try again. You don't have to pay anything. I'll pay you money to play him. One more try. And after that, Goldthorpe will get released pretty quick, I believe. Hey, Lycan Taurus has learned some English. He's shown good progress, can now speak fluent English. So our youthful striker has a possibility of maybe making some interesting comments with the goalkeeper and shattering his brain, man. All right, 77 teams go into the hat. The VNL teams enter the competition. Oh, this is the trophy match. This is not the cup. Is this the cup? Oh, both the cup and the trophy are drawn today. All right, so this is our first time in the trophy now. Show me what you got. And there are a bunch of little teams left, so let's go ahead and draw out to everybody. We're against Alternam, so in the same league as us, unfortunately. We don't get a lower tier team, but good luck to you all. We're at home at least. That's good to see. Time for the other draw then. Chesterfield have been asked whether they wish to arrange extra time in the next round of FA Trophy to force a result. If not, it will be a replay. I think we are against extra time. We want more games for more TV money. Though it is fairly early. And I don't know if I actually want to have... I don't know. Alright, we'll do extra time. Okay, so that's against Ultratime here. Have another day of recovery. Match review here. A little bit more corner kicking. Anytime I see an open spot from now on, gotta be more corner kicking. Here again, we do some match review. Oops. And we should probably have a little bit of rest here also. Cool. My schedule in absolute shambles. Give me the other draw. I want more draws. Oh, why? Oh, wow. Kyle Hudlin, 22-year-old striker on AFC Wimbledon, has no transfer interest, though he's only worth £15,000 right now. They really believe this guy. How tall are you? 206 centimeters. Yeah, I've seen this player before. It's one that I wanted to get previously, but crazy jumping reach. Endless headers all the way through. He's unhappy with the amount of first-team football he's been playing. On loan from Huddersfield in the championship. So I doubt they would take any kind of offer inquiry. So we're just going to ask and see. But they're probably not give it to us ever. Halifax next. Here is the draw. 73 teams. Here comes the Premier League. All right. Scunthorpe United and Chesterfield will feel the might of playing against bigger teams at some point. So I'm just going to draw kind of quickly here. Northampton versus Arsenal. Good luck. Queen's Park Rangers versus Carlisle. Wait, how is Carlisle Oxford still in this thing? That's amazing. It's quite a bit far unexpected. Birmingham takes on Nottingham Forest. Norwich versus Bournemouth. Oh, Norwich has gone down. They used to be a premiership team, I thought. Tottenham up against... well, hopefully Tranmere Salford enjoy getting to go see the big team. Huddersfield on against Man City. Shrewsbury Grimsby versus Port Vale. Brentford take on Swansea. Leyton Orient against Ipswich. Liverpool versus Watford. Mansfield Portsmouth get to bring to their home Coventry. Peterborough on against Aston Villa. Middlesbrough on against West Brom. Hey Lincoln, how do I get into Football Manager? Yeah, so a YouTuber named Quill, who plays a lot of the same strategy games I play, also occasionally makes videos of this game. And it looked like he was having so much fun that I decided to play it also. For me, it is another strategy simulation game, and I have such a good time playing it. So, yeah, I'm not the best player ever, but I get an absolute joy out of playing it every time. How many more matches are there to draw? I believe quite a few, so let's draw to ourselves. Boop! Scunthorpe Chesterfield versus Wigan! Hey, that's who we played last season. So they're definitely from leagues above us. They're in the accursed championship. We're gonna lose so hard. Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get... Tell me about your striker. Tell me your striker. So an underinsured guy who's far away. And then someone on loan down from Watford. That's a premier... that's only Sky Bet Championship now. But... oh, Caleb Lang. This is a player we loved when we did our own playthrough of Wigan. We're going to lose that, just so you know. And, of course, we first have to actually defeat Scunthorpe. So, that's some fun stuff. Fun stuff. We'll resolve the entire draw here. Okay, rest of them done. They're done. Okay, so on this one then, it would be the home team. So lots of people would come out to watch Wigan play, surely. Good stuff, though. Good stuff, though. All right, folks. I hate to say it, but I believe it is the case. I gotta go and get a sandwich and relax a little bit and be done with grading. Chesterfield versus Wrexham match will be televised. I don't want to play against Wrexham. They're far too strong. Far too strong. For the first time ever, 2 of our players, Cook back there and Quigley up here, both made the team of the week. That's great. That's just great. Unlikely to lead to higher level normal injuries. However, a bunch of our players at high chance of injuries. I should probably sit somebody soon. We'll see. And then Canis Carroll, a character we shortlisted a bit back. Someone we considered trying to sign for the future. Let's just make an inquiry. We'll see what comes out soon enough. And I'm sorry. So the incredibly tall man, they're willing to give me for £5,000? Hello, board. Why would we spend such a big sum of money on a player who doesn't move the needle for us? It's £4,000. That does say 4,600. So I have no money for this. They won't let me do this. I mean, okay, look, his personal salary is more than I can afford. And so giving a youngster that kind of money is probably not great. Fine. We'll have money someday. Someday. Today, though, I really need to go. So thank you for your kindness. Thank you for hanging out with me. Back tomorrow with a little game called RimWorld. RimWorld Friday is tomorrow. And then after that will be Football Manager Monday. I'm planning to do one more week of Football Manager before we move on to our Dwarf Fortress adventures. As I said, I intend not to go to bed tonight until my next YouTube video is up. So those of you who want to see that playthrough continue, it'll be there. RimWorld Friday, hooray, hooray. Thank you for your kindness, your company, all the rest. If you like what you saw, consider doing a follow. If you didn't like what you saw, that makes me sad. But we'll see you again soon. Good night, goodbye, and thank you.